put all of my notes for this game in a spreadsheet the last few days. It's not as probably as good as I want it to be. Where's my spreadsheet? Did I not add it to this? There it is. All right, let's do it on this one. All right. So yeah, there's my spreadsheet. So I have it by the day, and day 2, day 3, day 4, just because I wanted to kind of keep track of everything that's going on in this game. So we have the different drawings for each room. Here's the room that we've visited that day. What chess piece was in there, what drawings were in there. The drawings seem to be the one that changes. So that's what these kind of orangish colors are. The drawings change from the previous day. So anyway, that's how I'm keeping track of my notes on this game these days. So we'll see how that works. Yeah. Oh, I need to create a new tab for day 8. We're going into day 8. You know, I was watching Elisa's stream, not very much because I don't want to get spoiled, but she's been playing this game on Wednesdays. And I saw she was on day 61 the other day. I was like, oh man, I'm only on day 8 here. Only on day 8. So we still have a long way to go. Long way. All right, let's delete everything from this day. All right. I should have had all that ready before, but that's all right. All right, so let's start day 8 here. Great news, we have 0 drop frames so far. That's been a problem lately. Although I think I kind of have it figured out. So here we are, day 8. Also, while I was watching Elisa's... I wasn't really watching it. When I popped into Elisa's stream, I saw that she was outside the building. And I never thought to walk this way. So can we just walk this way? We can. It takes a step. I didn't know you could do this. So I got that spoiler. I don't like the spoilers, but I did find one. You can walk outside. I was not aware of that. So let's take a gander. I forgot you were so early in the game. Oh yeah, I'm super early. This is only my 3rd stream. Oh, there's a gate over here. Do I want to go through that? I'm guessing that'll take a step. Let's search around this area first. There's some steps over here. That didn't take anything. That didn't take one of our steps away, so that's good. Ooh, there's like a blocked up door here. I'm guessing we're gonna have to open that at some point. What is this? Oh man, I would love to live there. Look at that, that's cool. I mean, obviously it's not real, but if it was, it'd be amazing. Alright, the grounds we have, I don't know if any of this stuff will change, but you never know. So we have like this 4-pointed, I don't know, those arrows, spears, something like that. Concrete thing. Oh, we have we can go under over here. Is this a different room? If I go in here, will I lose a step? No, this is still the grounds. It's so dark in here. It's so dark, I can hardly see anything. Bunch of crates. And it's blocked off. I can't really get by. Ooh, is that a bat? What is that? Oh, it's a torch. It's not letting me interact with it. Another one on this side. Also not letting me interact with it. Alright, I'm guessing this is somewhere we're going to have to come back to because it doesn't seem like I can interact with anything in here. Also, what I need to do in my notes is, which I haven't done yet, is notate where I place the room in the blueprint, right? How do we get to that? The tab? So we have the entrance hall. I want to note where I put all the rooms over here. Because I wonder if that impacts what drawings show up. Like if I place a room right here every day, will that room, no matter what room it is, will that always have the same drawings? I don't think so off the top of my head, but it's a possibility. Because I still have almost no idea what's going on here. None whatsoever. Is that a gate over there? Let's go check out that gate. Does that look like something we'll eventually go through? There is a little step path here, so I'm guessing yes, at some point. Ooh, I can actually open it. .dr? Oh, it seems to be locked. Interesting. Alright, let's go through this gate over here, because that one seems open. That cost the step, so now we're on the private drive. So it's going to cost me a couple steps to get back through. I don't know if it was such a great idea to start going outside, but I wanted to check it out. Another gate here. Can we interact with this? Doesn't seem like it. Is that a fire? I see something orange over here. It's ominous music. There is a fire. With food? Who's sleeping out here? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, you're... Oh, so this is where I sleep during the night? Maybe I should have known that already. We may call it a day at any time from the blueprint. Okay. So maybe this is stuff we should have known from day one. It just sticks you in the main room there, the greeting hall or whatever. It doesn't say there's an outside. Or maybe it does, but I didn't really pay attention close enough, I guess, if it did. Or I just forgot. Ooh, can I... This looks locked. Ooh, it has a code on it. What was the code, the fake code for the safe that it gave us? It was on a red note, and red notes are lies. But that doesn't mean it's not a code to something. It said it was the code for the safe, so maybe it's the code for this instead. So I'm going to check that out. Where'd I find that one? That was a lie. It wasn't day 3. I think it was the conference room, maybe? Conference room, red note, lie, safe code 9083. No, back. 9083. No, okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, so I don't think we really found much out here. But it's good to know, because we're going to have to come back out here at some point. So at least if I find something inside that references stuff out here, I won't be completely confused. Wait, is there something up here? Oh, another door. To a mine. Looks like. Huh. Well, let's go back inside. We lost a few steps, but other than one day, I've never run out of steps. So, we'll see. Will this cost us another one to go in here? Yes, it will. Okay, so we use 6 steps, basically, to do that. Maybe not the best move. Alright, so the greeting hall has, so far, has always had a queen of diamonds up here and a ace of spades. That hasn't changed at all. And I think what I determined last time was that it's probably best to go to the west wing first, because there's a note in one of the rooms on a red note, which are lies, that says doors on the west side are more likely to be locked. Now that doesn't mean because it's a lie that they're more likely to be unlocked, they just might be the same, but if it is lying, it's possible that doors on the left-hand side, the west side, are more likely to be unlocked. So I kind of just want to go this way. And we'll start with... Well, if we did the nook, the closet isn't really good because it doesn't give us any exits. That kind of cuts off. The nook gets us an extra door. The spare room will take us all the way to the left-hand side, which is good. The nook will take us north, but it might cut off that corner over there. So I like going into the spare room, even though the spare room doesn't get us anything. I'm going to do the spare room. All right. Spare room, we had tape here every time. We had this blue paint here every time. I don't think anything changes in here. Like, I think this is just like a giveaway room. So I'm going to write this down. First room, spare room. All right. Now the nook seems like a good idea. Or the bedroom. Anytime you enter, you get 2 steps. But the nook gets us a key. The breaker box isn't bad if we get to security, because then we can open up doors that have the key pad on it by turning off the power. But we have to change a setting in security to do that. Since we already used a couple of steps, I'm going to do the bedroom so I can gain those steps. Alright, so the bedroom, we've always had this photo here. I think that's probably his mom, which her name I forget off the top of my head, but it's mentioned before. She also has this moon necklace. Towards the end of last stream, we opened a door. We weren't in the room. We found a lever somewhere, we pulled it, and then it showed a scene of another room somewhere, which I believe is the antechamber, which is this room up here we're trying to get to. And this door up here, you can kind of see there's a little moon symbol there. That door opened up. And I think that's the same symbol as her necklace here. So that's interesting. This has been greetings from Reddington every single time. We've had this origami, this clear pyramid in here every single time, so that's never changed. This statue's never changed. You know, I try. I also, when you write it down, it helps commit it to memory. That's something that they've proven psychologically. Like, if you are looking at something, if you say it out loud and you write it down, you're much more likely to remember it. Let me go find the bedroom so I can copy and paste those notes from the previous day. Did we do this on day 7? On day 7, we had the white pawn, which we've always had in here. And then the 2 paintings were the bat and the bathtub. So, where's the white pawn? The white pawn's in here. That's been the same every single time. Now, these 2 drawings here, we had the bat and the bathtub. Where's the other one? Over there. So today we have the sand dunes and what I'm calling flan. That's what Joey said it was. Some sort of dessert, it looks like. So, sand dunes. Sand dunes usually don't show up with the flan. You'll notice that a lot of drawings, I was calling them paintings, I'm back to calling them drawings because they seem more like drawings, look like they're penciled. Plus there's the drawing room. Everything about this game is like about drawing, blueprints and all that sort of thing. But the bat and the bathtub show up together a lot. The grandfather clock and the lock show up together a lot. Do I have a key? I don't. Okay. So everything other than these drawings seem to stay the same for the most part. And then sometimes there's a chest here and sometimes there's not. But today there is, but I don't have a key. So let's go to the next room. Alright, so the next room, we could do the nook, but that takes us back east. And I like to go north. I like to leave my options open going north. So the corridor seems like it might be good. But the nook gets us a key. So we could pop right back in here and check out this chest. That's not a bad idea, actually. Or we could go to the pantry and get 4 coins. I like getting the key since we know there's a chest right here. Let's do that. Alright, the key's always here. We always have a rook and a nook. None of the chess pieces have ever changed. There's also a chest in here. It's locked. Let's see, what drawings do we have? We have the airplane and the blueprints. All right. Did we go into the Nook last time? We did. Last time the drawings were an elk and a dog tag. I don't know what these drawings actually mean, but they're going to have to mean something eventually. Why would they change? So we had airplane and the blueprints. All right. Since we're in this room and I don't want to waste a step going back there, although you gain 2 steps going back in there, so I wouldn't actually waste a step. Actually, I think it's better to go and use the key in there right now, because we'll go out, lose a step, get 2 steps, come back in, so we'll be at the same amount of steps. But then if we get a key later on, we'll only have to come back to this room and not have to go back to that room. So it'll probably save us a step in the long run. So let's use this. Maybe we'll gain a key. Maybe there'll be keys in here. And wouldn't you know it, there's 3 of them. Look at that. Look at that. So let's use one on here. So we get both of them. Oh, and there's keys in here. Car keys. Ooh, a spare set of car keys. I think I found those before, but I don't know what they're for. I've never found a car. Maybe we find that outside somewhere sometime. All right. Next room. Oh yeah, this note gives us, if we had a magnifying glass, I had a magnifying glass one day, it tells you how to solve the billiards puzzle, or the dartboard puzzle in the billiards room. Okay, the chapel. You lose a coin every time you enter. Now, the chapel I've been in probably 4 or 5 times, and it's never once changed. Nothing in there's changed, which I am shocked by. When I first entered that room, there's all these stained glass windows. They all have numbers on them and different designs, but every time I've gone in there, they've been exactly the same. All right, so the parlor would let us go north. The den would let us go north. The door down here would just hit up against the spare room we were already in, so that doesn't help, that extra door. There's a puzzle in here, the parlor puzzle. I like that one, because the puzzle, I've solved it every time except one. So I'll get something out of this, probably. So the puzzle is, one of these boxes telling the truth, one of them is telling the lie, and then the third one could be telling the truth or the lie. Or a lie. So you have to kind of figure it out. Let's go get the thing, the little knob to open it. All right, so what does the blue box say? The blue box says the gems are not in the white box. The white box says the gems are not in this box. Okay, so if those are both true, then the gems would be in the black box. But they're all basically saying the same thing. If this is true, then all 3 would be true, but one of these has to be lying. So the gems are not in the black box. The gems are not in this box. That could be the truth. Wait up. So this is a lie. The gems are not in this, or in this box. That's a lie. It's in one of these 2. If this was not the white box, this could be the truth, and they would be in here. So I think these are both the truth. Because if it was in this one, they would all be lying. If they were in this one, they'd all be telling the truth. If they were in this one, they'd all be lying. But this is the only one that matches where at least one of them is lying. All right, 2 gems. Nice. All right, what do we got in here? We have the staircase and the 4 stars. Okay. What did we have yesterday? Is the parlor? Yesterday we had a coal cart and the Model A truck, or car. So we have the staircase and the 4 stars. And this painting or drawing of Herbert's been here every time. This note just tells you the rules to the boxes. I just want to make sure there's nothing like lying about. Sometimes there's items you can pick up. All right, I don't see anything else. All right, so the chapel would let us go back to the west, so that's not bad. Also, since the chapel costs you a coin to go in, but we don't have any coins, it would be free. The code check is interesting because last time I left a metal detector in there. And if you have a metal detector, coins show up more often. And then I could always return it. But if I do the code check here, it'll cut this off. We'd have to go all the way back to the entrance hall because there's no exit. Same with the utility closet. So I might just go with the chapel because that'll allow us to go back west. All right, so chapel. We had a white bishop. That white bishop has always been there. The queen with the scepter and the shield has always been there, number 7. The maid, number 5, has always been there. The baker, number 2. Farmer, number 3. Jockey, number 6. Chimney sweep, number 4. And other farmer with a hoe, number 1. And this candle's always been missing. The 4 statues are the bishop, the king, the woman, and the guy with the hood. So, like I said, nothing in here has ever changed, as far as I'm aware. As far as I've ever noticed. So, this room, I think the red rooms might just be there to... Am I still lost? I'm always lost. I'm always lost. I think I figured out a couple of things. On your stream the other night, when you first started, I noticed you were on day 61. I'm only on day 8, so I'm still really early. And then I briefly saw that you were able to go outside, so I did go outside right at the beginning of the stream because I didn't know that was possible. So I looked around outside. I didn't really find anything, though. So, where things currently stand, I don't think he's lost. I wish I didn't feel that way. Where things currently stand, last time I found a room that opened up one of these doors in here. Like you pull a lever and it opened up this door here on the north side that has like a moon thing on it. I don't know what that does. I'm assuming we're eventually going to have to find a way to open up all 4 doors. The lever I think was in that room that has like 7 locked doors, so you need a lot of keys. What else did I figure out last time? I figured out the billiard dart puzzle. I thought there was going to be more to that. It just gave me, I think, a couple gems or maybe a couple of keys. I'm trying to figure out what other things I figured out. I found some big rooms. I found the archive, so I got a lot of information out of that from looking through the newspaper clippings about his mom and some sort of like underground political movement, something like that. So I don't know if I've figured things out, but I found some information. Let's put it that way. All right, where are we going here? Storeroom. That'll give us a key, a gem, and a coin. But we'll lose the coin immediately because we'll have to come right back out to the chapel. So that coin is basically thrown away if we do the storeroom. Whereas the West Wing Hall will give us a way to go north without going through the chapel at the moment. So that'll probably save us some coins. And maybe we'll find the storeroom eventually anyway. And the commissary, we'd have to come right back out because the other door is hitting the nook. I love halls. I wish they gave more things. I know. They're useful in that they allow you to travel more. But yeah, there's not a lot of stuff in them. But I like the hall idea because I don't want to have to go into the storeroom and then come right back out to the chapel. All right. So the chapel always has this note here that says... The West Wing will be closed until further notice for, I think, employees or something. What are our paintings today? Or not paintings, drawings, whatever I'm calling them these days. What do we have in the West Wing Hall last time? Also, I put all of my notes into a spreadsheet. So I have a different sheet for every day, and then the rooms in the order I'm going in, and then I'm notating the differences. And so far, the only real differences are the drawings. Okay, so last time we were in the hall, these drawings were the same. It was a crow and a guy in a boat. These are the same yesterday. I don't know what that means, but they were the same. Let's mark those green. I do different color codings to see if they're the same as the previous day or not. But I think that's pretty much it for this room. Corridor is good. Den's good. Den will get a gem. The corridor just lets us go north. The den lets us go north and east. The garage. Ooh. The garage. We have car keys, and there looks like there's a car in there. I've never been in the garage. And it gives us 3 keys. That would cut us off from going north, though. We'd have to go back down through the chapel, but that might be worth it. Well, I don't have any coins anyway. So the chapel would be free. I'm going to go into the garage. I'm going to do it. I need to find out what's going on in the garage. Especially since I have the car keys. If I didn't have the car keys, I might not do it. But I do. Alright, the garage is new to me. Ooh, keys. Give me those. We have a toolbox. I don't want to open the car just yet. I'm going to check everything else out first. What's this? Oh, it's just an oil spot. Can I open up this door? Can I leave? Okay, we have 2 drawings in here. Garage. We have the Queen of Diamonds. And the Model A. Is there a chess piece? We have bleach. Ooh, there's a note. But I'm going to look for a chess piece real quick before I forget. The chess pieces I feel like have to mean something. There's too many of them in too many rooms for them not to mean anything. I don't see a chess piece. Can I open up any of this stuff? Doesn't look like it. Alright, what does this note say? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Note to Christoph. To not leave with the car. Unless approved. Alright, let's go into the car. Wait up. Does it just let me open up the thing on the back? Oh no, it lets me open the driver's door too. Well, let's open up this. What do we got here? Upgrade disc. Floor plan upgrade disc. What? What is this? A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What does that mean? That sounds important. But what does it mean by upgrade? Let's go in here. Ooh, there's a note. The drop-off address... Ooh, alright, there's an address. I need to write this down. Note in car. Drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. You know what? I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Let's just take a screenshot. Save it. Oh yeah, I also have a blueprint screenshot thing. The only one I have so far is the music note riddle. Oh yeah, I found a music note riddle that I haven't figured out yet last time. Car note. Alright. Anything else in here? No. You know, I kind of left there kind of quickly, but I think I got everything. Alright, so now we're going to go north through the chapel. Alright, we have a closet. Music riddle, you got my attention. Okay, let me see if I can actually do this. Yeah, I got a music note riddle. But I don't think it actually had to do with the music. It was the words on it. It said... It said, stones cut blank by hand and letters wrought blank do spell blank are secrets carved from thought. A message and messages in bold letters. Read is often lost blank among the bold blank words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not blank. Now, this says stone cut, and right next to this note there was a big stone that had an O cut into it. If I find this room again, I'll show you. Alright, so if we go north, the closet will cut us off. We'll have to go all the way back to the entrance hall. Pantry will let us go west or east. Kitchen will let us go nowhere. We'd have to go back because the door would get cut off by the garage. So I like the pantry. Plus we can get some coins. All right, the pantry has two drawings right here, which are a trench coat and a cot. Those two go together a lot. The trench coat and the cot go together quite a bit. All right, did I go to the pantry yesterday? Pantry. Yes, I did. Yesterday it was the bridge and the bride, which also go together a lot. So today it's the trench coat and the cot. And then there's usually 4 coins right here. And usually a piece of fruit. I think the apple gives you 3 steps, the banana, or no, the apple gives you 2 steps, the banana gives you 3, and I think the orange gives you 5. If I remember right. And then nothing else in here seems to ever change. It's just these two, and you get a piece of fruit. All right. Ooh, security is big time. Bunk room. Secret passage. I have gems for these two. I like security. I'm going to go into security. That's always a useful room. Well, it can be extremely useful. Oh, and I might be able to use that thing. The disk. And the computer, maybe. Alright. What are the drawings here today? This always seems to be the same. This effective notice. There's a password for the terminal that always starts with an S, but it's crossed out so you can't read it. These notes, the red notes, are always a lie. This note has always been the same. It says, until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required to grant entry. So this is a lie. The antechamber is locked, and you do need access levers. So that must be what I found last game. I'm too many. Yeah, I remembered you joined last stream, I think. Happy to look at it if you find it again. I'm listening while working a presentation for work. Okay. So yeah, these red notes are a lie. So last stream I found a lever and I pulled it and it opened one of the doors. So this is definitely a lie. So I think I need to find 4 access levers. I already found 1. But I wonder if you need to find all 4 of them on the same day. Like the fact that I found one the previous day, does that count for anything? I don't know. And then this is a blue note. Blue notes are true. And this one's always been the same as well. You need key card, access, security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. So the further north you go, the more likely you're going to need a key card. Or if you have security in the utility closet, you can shut down the power and open the doors that way. Ooh, is that an orange? I don't think there's ever been fruit here before. But hey, that's more steps. All right, so the two drawings here today are the theater and the herb. At least that's what I'm calling it. Security. Did we have security yesterday? We did not have security yesterday, so we haven't been in security since day 6. Actually, we weren't security in day 6 either. So it's been a few days. There it is. All right, so the two paintings. Ooh, that's the same. Theater and herb. That's the same as the last time we were here. So I'll mark that green. And then there's a white knight up there. That's always been a white knight. A bunch of tapes. Ooh, I can insert the upgrade disc. Let's do this. Let's see what this does. Floor plan upgrade program. We're upgrading the hallway. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. It always has a key. It always has a locked trunk. Or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. That sounds good for tomorrow, but that's a temporary bonus. That's a temporary bonus. These ones are more permanent. I get a key every time I get the hallway. I'd love that. The problem with the locked trunk is you need keys for that. Whereas the hallway, the key, you'll always run into locked doors. So I feel like the key is the best one. I'm gonna go with the key. Yes. This has not always been an electronic key card. Okay, so we need to go in here to the computer and we need to lower the security. Ooh, let's see if I missed anything. I did not miss anything. Okay. It's not a temporary bonus. It would trigger each time you drop. Oh, really? Oh. Darn it. Well, it's too late now. Oh, it meant every day for tomorrow. Okay. And that, I feel like that's worded oddly. It made it sound like it was only for the one day tomorrow. All right, key card system. We want to lower this to low so that when the power goes out, the doors will open. I wonder if there's ever a time where it'd be better for it to be high, because why would you never change it to low? It's always on medium when I first come in here, but you can change it to high. So I'm curious. Feels like there has to be a reason for that. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any stack. Yeah, we want this unlocked. Basically, each time you draft to the hallway, you'd get an extra hallway the next day is what it meant. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Wait up, was there something else we needed to change in here? Not needed to, but there was something else besides that. The log into network. I don't have the password yet. Anything else around here? This is just the thing that tells you that blue memos are true and red memos are lies. I don't think there's anything left to do in here. I wonder if we're going to have to interact with these ever. All right. There's our hallway with the key. That would let us go east, but one of the doors would be cut off. We don't have enough gems for the office, so the other option is a corridor. I don't know. The corridor would make us go further south. The hallway we could just get to the east, but do I want to use the hallway there and cut off that door? I would gain a key though. We could go down to the entrance hall if we need to. I'm going to go with the hallway just to get the key. Where's the key at? There it is. This is a lie. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Alright, what are our two drawings? We have the highway and the fishing pole. What did we have yesterday? Yesterday it was the 3-tier, what I'm calling a basket. I'm not sure exactly what it's called. And a tie. So today it's the highway and fishing pole. These have always been red. I don't think that changes. All right. So the bunk room would just cut us off. And that would almost end the day because we can't get through security. We wouldn't be able to go north. So that would basically end the day. I don't like that. The wine cellar, I've never been into. But that would also basically end the day. Well, not really, because we could go down to the entrance hall and get 2 over. But still, I don't like doing that if I don't have to. The den gives us a way to go north and east. So I'm going to do that. All right. We have the grandfather clock. The grandfather clock is usually paired with the lock, which it is again. I don't know why, but it seems important. We always have 6 clocks in here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Those 2 gooses have always been there. All right. The den. So far, today and yesterday, the rooms have been going in the same exact order. Maybe it just means I'm picking the same ones all the time. So yesterday they were the staircase and the 4 stars. Those 2 seem to go together a lot. The clock and the lock. And the white pawn. Can't forget the white pawn. It's always the white pawn. Alright, is there anything lying around? Any extra items? A magnifying glass, perhaps? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, is this the only way out? No, we could go that way. Wait, up that way. Do I want to go east or north? I have keys, a lot of keys. So north doesn't bother me that much. Alright, so we have a corridor. I need to figure out the drawing room. What is... Alright, help me out here if anybody knows this. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. What does that mean? Because every time I go in here, I'm like, oh, like I want to do whatever this is, but then I can never figure out how to do anything. Like, I don't really understand what this means. It means that if you don't like the floor plans you've drawn, you can re-roll and get another set of 3. When you exit? Okay, maybe I just haven't noticed the option when I'm exiting. Alright. I think these are all the same. all of these drawings. These two always change. Well, not always, but usually. We have a match and a tree. Was I in the drawing room yesterday? I don't think so. No. When was the last time I was in the drawing room? Oh, day 5. Okay. So today it's a match and a tree. Last time it was a tree and a safety pin. Hand with match. Yeah, if you try a door from here, you'll have the option over on the right to redraw. Okay, I guess I've never noticed the option over on the right. And then this is always a painting of Herbert, or not a painting, a drawing, or maybe a painting. There's always this bent candle holder back here. I think I counted these all the first day, but I don't think they change. Ooh, is this another disc? What is this? Oh, this is just the thing telling you how it works. Actually, was it? Let's go back to day 1. Day 1, the drawing room. Oh, I didn't put them in here. I still have my original notes, though. One, 2, 3. 4. Okay. I was just counting how many of this one there were in the room. There's still 4. There was 4 on day 1. So I don't want to count them all again. I think they're still the same. Like, I think that one's always been the 3 guys stooped over. I think that one's always been the horse. Alright. Do you want to go north or east? Let's just keep going north, since I have a lot of keys. Well, there's a locked door. Ooh, guest bedroom would give me 10 more steps, but kind of cuts us off. We'd have to be really lucky going east to have 2 doors that go north if we want to keep going. Commissary, items for sale. That would allow us to go back west. The closet cuts us off. I don't like doing that. Let's go to the commissary. Oh yeah, they have an arcade in here. Oh, I could redraw. You're right. You're right. I didn't even think about it. I just asked. I just asked. And then I didn't even think about it. That's why I never noticed how to do it, because I just look at the 3 rooms and then I make a choice. All right. That's annoying. That's annoying that I just did that. All right, so I could get 1 gem for 3 coins. I'm out of gems, and I can't afford these other ones. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I don't know if I'm going to need a gem. I don't know. Let's get a gem, I guess. I don't know if that was a smart move or not. Is this still... Yeah, Diagi blocks? Oh yeah, the old school cigarette vending machine. Nice. Although cigarettes are gross. Alright, what is this? We have the bar chart and the coal cart. At least that's what I'm calling it. I was in here before, I think. What's this room? The commissary? It wasn't yesterday. What about the day before? Commissary. Oh, no, it wasn't day 6. How about day 5? No, not day 5. Day 4? I'm pretty sure I've been in here before. I thought I had been. Maybe I haven't. Let's go back to day 3. Don't see day 3. Day 2? Oh, there it is. Wow, way back in day 2. Way, way back. All right, so today we have the bar chart and the coal carts. Yeah, we had to have been in here before because I remember the arcade. Okay, well, if we go back, we have to go back in the drawing room. I can try to redraw if I don't like what's coming out this way. All right, let's go through here. Gem requirement to go into the kitchen. Well, that's kind of useful. Corridor is always useful. Food for sale. Well, I really don't have many coins because I just used it on the gem. So that seems not like a great option. Let's do the corridor just because I like going further. All right. This is what I'm calling a 3-tier, I don't know, basket's the right word. It doesn't really look like a basket. I just didn't know what else to call it. And a tiger. I think I've had the tiger only once before. Corridor. Last time it was a tree and a safety pin. Does anyone know what those 3-tiered things are called? I don't really want to call it a basket because that seems wrong. What are these things called? A tray? So the tray doesn't seem right. Alright. Just keep going west. We have the storeroom, the locksmith. I really don't have coins. Oh, passageway would be huge, but I only have 1 gem. So storerooms are only option. Unless I go in the locksmith. But I have plenty of keys and I only have 1 coin. So I feel like the storeroom's the way to go. Alright, I have the key, the gem, and where's the other thing? The coin. Alright, and we have the square park. That's what I'm calling that one. What was the other one? The pilot. There's always been a white pawn in here. There's always been this red carpet. Don't think that's changed at all. This horse thing. All right. There's all these boxes and crates that I want to open, but it doesn't let you interact with it. It's like there's got to be stuff in there. Stuff and things. Ooh, a globe. There's lots of globes in this house. All right, I guess we're going to go back to the drawing room, and if we don't like the things, we can use the redraw. I have to remember that. All right, redraw floor plans, literally right over here. Got it. All right, closet would cut us off. Wine cellar, cut us off. Corridor is really the only way to go. Or I could redraw. Let's redraw. Since I'm here, let's redraw. East Wing Hall. Seems pretty good. I don't think I've ever been in the East Wing Hall. Dining room. That has a couple of doors. I'm afraid giving words for the painting motifs might count as spoilers. Okay. Good to know. The laboratory. I think the laboratory was the one with the music thing. But that would cut us off from going north. The dining room. I've never been to rank 8. So this has never been that useful to me. Let's go in the East Wing Hall. I've never been in there, I don't think. In fact, let me do a quick search of my notes. East. Nope. I've never typed the word east in my notes. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen these suitcases. Alright, so what do we have in here? Anything interesting? We got a hat. Was there a hat in the West Wing Hall? Or there's a hat somewhere on a thing. In one of the hallways. Hat. Oh, it's in the corridor. There's a hat on one of the benches. Like on one of these, there's just a hat sitting on it. Okay. What do we got here? We got the dunes and the ampersand. East Wing Hall. Sand dunes. Ampersand. And a hat on chair. Suitcases. I don't know if that's useful. Probably isn't, but hey, why not write it down? Ooh, we're in an ad break. I'm going to take a sip. All right. I thought these had numbers on them. I thought when I was looking at these before, there was these were all numbered. So I was going to write down the room numbers, but it doesn't really seem to be numbered. I mean, obviously you could assign numbers to it if I wanted to. What were our previous days look like? I wish that this, on the previous day, the thing that the blueprint was on the same side, right? Yeah, better take two. Because like now my face is covering up the blueprint for the previous day. I have to switch the other side for you guys to see it. It's annoying. So the furthest I've been north is what, rank 7 up here on day 6? I was almost there. But I don't think it matters if you get there without opening the doors. This one I filled out really well. I don't know if you need to fill it out, the entire thing, to win the game. Like, let's say you open up all 4 doors. It doesn't matter if there's stuff that's not filled in. I feel like you'd have to get super lucky to get all the layouts to fill it all in. Oh, actually, I did get to day 8, or rank 8 on day 4. I didn't even realize that. Or I forgot about it. All right. Anyway. Ad is over with. Let's get back to the game. All right. Let's go north, and then I could always go back south if I want to. Utility closet. That would basically stop us from going north for the rest of the day. Everything would be cut off. Even from, like, locks or anything. Like, there'd be no way north. Dark room would give us a way to go north, and the nursery would not. So I'm going to go to the dark room. And I'm very curious. Maybe I can see stuff before I go in there, before the lights go out. There's some clocks, or 1 clock. A lot of photography stuff, but I don't really see anything useful. Let's just go in. Seems like there's a note like right here. That one's cut off because it's going up against the commissary. So we can only really go north. Let me put dark room on my thing here just so I know I entered it. Dark room. I feel like there's information in here and I just can't access it. What does that say? Syncaco? Maybe there is. Looks like some sort of ruler. I've kind of just like ran right through here before. Maybe I need to take more time and actually look at it. Or maybe not. See, that's the thing is like with these games, like, do I take the time to look at all this stuff or am I wasting time that I could be using finding out other things in other rooms? What does that say? That almost looks like it says IO. Oh, I wonder if you look at it from a certain angle if it'll spell anything out. Huh. That looks interesting. That almost looks like a room. All right. Let's use our key. We still have 4 left. Oh yeah, you can't see anything. Do we want to go to the one with the gem? I don't know. In my opinion, so long as you're having fun, there's no such thing as wasting. That's true. That's true. But I'm always like, I'm the type of guy who's like, I want to know what's going on. I want to know. Oh, wait up. I like being over here on this. Yeah, forgot to switch it back. Which, I don't know. With these games, it's both fun to find out things, but it's also like, I get impatient sometimes. The gem requirement rooms tend to not have extra doors on them. Not always. So I could be cutting myself off. But that could be true of these rooms as well. I'm just going to pick this one. What do we get? Ooh. I've never been in here. Is this a furnace? It is. It also means we can't go further north for the rest of the day. Boo. I've never been in here. And it doesn't look like there's anything I can interact with. Well, that's unfortunate. 2 red rooms in a row. Furnace. Oh, you know, I found a shovel one time and I didn't realize you could pick it up. But I feel like I've seen these dirt piles before. I feel like maybe you can use a shovel on these, but I'm not sure about that. Okay, cool. I mean, it seemed logical. All right, let's go. I guess let's go back down through the East Wing Hall, see if there's any... Hey, thank you for the follow, Chucky Woo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, the pool, gem requirement. Veranda, I've never been in there. And then utility closet. Utility closet is basically in the game, or in the day. Because we'd have nowhere else to go. Well, we could go back to the entrance hall and go down in this area. So that's not necessarily untrue. But that far south, all the rooms are probably going to be unlocked. So I don't think the utility closet would be useful at all. Adds lock room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. That's why I found the sauna the other day. It's because I found the pool. Got it. I guess I didn't remember reading that. I've never been in the locker room, I don't think. Or the pump room? I don't know how useful those would be considering how cut off we are from going north. So I feel like maybe the veranda would be better. Maybe not. But the veranda just gets us going south 1 to 1. We could do that with the pool as well. I'm going to go with the pool, actually. I talked myself into it. Did we have that last time we were in the pool? Did I notate the thing? Alright, what day did we have the pool? We did. We had the airplane and the blueprints. That was on day 5. So today we have the mountain, what I'm calling this. So it seems like the names of these things are important, so I'm going to have to figure that out. And this is what I'm calling a pea pod. And those are different from the last time, so let's mark that. I can't go in the water. This would take us south. That takes us to the den over there. I mean, going back through the den is kind of useless since we can go south. Let's just do that. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Oh, I think I read that last time. Yeah. All right, so the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps every time you enter. I have 28 steps. I don't think that's that bad because we're kind of cut off, so that doesn't really matter. Mage chamber, less likely to find items laying around your house. That's whatever. Locker room, spread keys throughout the house. Well, considering we're cut off from going north, I don't think that's very useful either. The mage chamber would take us back towards the center, and that doesn't... The gymnasium would do south and towards the center. The locker room would just go down south. I don't know. I feel like the gym is kind of the way to go, just because there's more doors. Like, I don't think the keys are useful at the moment, because we can only go south, and the doors tend to be open anyway. And I only have, what, 6 more steps, maybe? So losing steps to go in the gym doesn't seem that bad. Alright, what are the 2 things in here? We have the cart, coal cart, and Model A. When were we in the gym? Last time we were in the gym was day 6. And we had the staircase and the 4 stars. It's a coal cart. The Model A. I think that's a Model A. Somebody in my chat told me that's a Model A. I was calling it a Model T at first. I don't know how much... Oh yeah, shoes. That's right. That'll save you steps if you're going a long way, which is kind of useless today, if I'm being honest. Let's go towards the middle. I just call it car. That's another way to do it. And you know, that might be better. That might be better. Like, what they're called seems to be important. So, like, what if the first letter is what matters? Like this, I'm calling a coal cart. What if they're both C's? And I'm calling it a Model A, you know? And that's the other thing, is like most people who play the game, would they know that's a Model A? Everybody would know it's a car. So actually calling it a car might be better. It might be better. I'll have to think on that. Maybe the initial letter is what's important. Maybe. The observatory seems good. This would +1 star for each time you draft the observatory, so I feel like I want to do that. It does cut off this area here. Oh no, we could still get through there through the entrance hall if we wanted to. White Knight's always been here, although I didn't notice that the first couple of times I've been in here, but I went back and I watched my videos. That White Knight's always been there. These globes, the fact that you can spin them makes me think that there's something with that at some point. And they always seem to spin a little further than one rotation when you hit them. But, I don't know. So we have the bathtub. Is the other one the bat? Because those two tend to go together. It is. Okay. When was the last time we were in the observatory? Let's see, that was day 6. So we have the bat, what I called last time the bat tub, since they were both going together. We have the bathtub and the bat. Oh, I need to clip that. That reminds me, I need to go back and clip that. Because I did a whole na 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 bathtub thing. All right, let's go look at this. This you can move, but I moved it the first day, and it's always pointing out the thing, so it doesn't seem like we've ever had to move it again, which bothers me, because it feels like, why would you be able to move it, but only move it once, and have it be in the right spot the rest of the game? It seems like we're going to have to move it again at some point. All right, what do we got here? 5 stars. I don't remember what 5 stars is. I know it says in the book. All right. Diamond miner. Oh, it's like the 4 plus the 2. Oh, this is 6 stars. You know, maybe I should be able to count. Ooh, a pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall, and I have keys. Okay. I don't remember there being really anything up here other than moving this thing. You can move it. Oh, I wonder if you look at it different. Maybe looking at it from a different angle like that will do something. Maybe I was just making an assumption that it was always in the right spot. Oh, maybe I can't look at it again. I guess you can only look through it once every day. What is that? Oh, is that like a compass or something on the bottom? All right. The closet would not do much. It would basically end the turn. I mean, we could come back around the entrance hall and then go up here. Whereas the courtyard would allow us to go this way and get 2 more rooms, basically. Well, the gym, we could go south. There is 2 items in here. But are your items going to be useful this late in the day? I'm going to go with the courtyard. That might have been a bad move. Ooh, shovel. I can go back to that one place and dig. Okay. Every time I've come in here, there's been rocks. It's been 3, 3, 2, 4 in some order. I don't know if that matters. Ooh, there's another thing here. Ooh, a coin. Do I... Okay, I still have the shovel. So I can go back up to the furnace and use the shovel. Can I use the hose? No. Oh yeah. Courtyard. Alright, I think I was there yesterday, day 7. Yep. Now, I don't know, when I walk into the area, I always started counting the rocks from this one down here and did a clockwise thing, but I want to go back and look because the pattern changes depending on, but I always do it from where I walk in, but maybe they're always the same depending on what cardinal direction you're looking. Maybe they're always the same from the north, you know, like if I'm walking south to north, maybe they're always the same and there's never any difference. The only difference is what direction I'm walking in from. So I don't know if that matters or not. So today, from where I walked in at, it's the same as yesterday. It's 2, 4, 3, 3. But I'd have to go back and watch my recordings or see what direction I came in from. All right, do we want to go straight back to the entrance hall? Because there are 2 chests in there. Use. Ooh, a bunch of gems that I'm probably not going to be able to use. Oh, a bunch of coins. Alright, let's open this door. I don't necessarily need to go in. Ooh, the archives, the locker room, and the utility closet. While drawing, you will no longer be able to see all 3 potential floor plans. Well, I'm pretty much at the end of the day anyway. The breaker box is useless because I don't have anywhere to go. The locker room, the extra door doesn't give me anything. And the keys don't give me anything. And the archives might have more information. I did read through a lot of stuff last time in there. I'm gonna go to the archives. That might be a mistake, but we'll see. Alright, the archives. What was this last time? This is a bridge. When was the last time I was in the archives? Technically, I've been in here twice, but one time the day ended. Like, I used my last step to go in, and it just ended the day. I didn't have any chance to look at anything. So that was day 6. And it is the bridge. As far as I know, there's only one drawing / painting in here. And then there's a bunch of these newspaper clippings. There's no way these would change, right? Because, like, would these really change? Like, that's a lot of stuff to write down. That seems overkill. Marion Marigold. I should probably write her name down because I always forget it. Marion Marigold. Mom's name. Mom's, what do they call those? Their writing names, the pseudonym? The RLCF. Children of the Blackwater, you know. Yeah, apparently she was or at least alleged to be involved in some sort of political underground or something. And people said her books were like undermining the government or something. I don't think there's no information in there. Oh, I didn't really look to see if you could open up any of these. The music is so ominous in here. Maybe the ladder's like the last place whoever was looking in here was looking. It might be important. Can't go that way. This is all lit up over here, and I feel like there's something important, but it doesn't let me interact with anything. Alright, well I didn't really get any more information out of here. This just changed from the last time. Alright, let's go back. We can go back, try this room over here, and then go dig up that one thing in the furnace area. Archived floor plan. Confidential? Oh, because I was in the thing. The closet, 2 items. Items don't really matter at the moment, because I can't go anywhere else. This is the last room I'm drawing today. So, like, keys don't matter. Nothing in the boudoir, really, I don't think. There's the safe in there, but I don't have the combination. I'm going to go to the archive floor plan. Oh, it's the lavatory. Wonderful. It's the bathroom. I haven't been in the bathroom in a while. Might not be since day 1. Lavatory. If I could spell it right. Lavatory. I must have written it down wrong. Because I know I've been in here. Maybe I just wrote it down as bathroom. Oh, I put an extra R in it. Got it. Last time is a grandfather clock and a lock. Is really the day one the only time I've been in here? Wow, I don't know how to spell lavatory at all. I put so many extra letters in there. Alright, I've been calling this an elk, but it could just be a deer. And then I've been calling this a dog tag, but now that I think that the names of these things actually matter, I'm wondering what they actually are. Are we an overthinker, Matthew? Possibly. It's entirely possible. Alright, we need to go up to the lavatory, through the gymnasium, and then just go all the way north to the furnace. Hopefully I have enough steps. Yeah, I do. Okay. If you've ever watched my connections videos, you know I'm an overthinker. I can't walk through the water. This will probably get us like a coin or a key, something we can't use because we're at the end of the day anyway. Yep, there we go. This is probably the most coins I've ever had. Well, the commissary I could go into and see if they have anything in there. What could I buy? I mean, I have the steps. Let's just go over there. What do we need? Do we need to go down, 2, over 1, and up? Okay. Alright, what's on sale in here? A salt shaker. What does a salt shaker get for us? I don't know what that does. And a key. Well, I have keys. What does a salt shaker do? I'm going to buy it just because I'm going to lose my coins anyway. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra 1 step. Oh, okay. It's good to know. Well, I guess that kind of ends the day. We have a lot of items. I've never had 4 items before. Found a ton of rooms. Alright. I need to actually just study the different paintings and what they mean. Like, why are 2 of them together? The clock and the lock, the grandfather clock and the lock, they rhyme. Does that matter? The bridge and the bride both start with B-R-I. Actually, they both start with B-R-I-D. The bathtub and the bat both start B-A-T. Buy it and find out. Yeah, the urge to give hints is strong, but I will restrain myself unless you specifically ask me to explain something. Yes, I will specifically ask. I don't know if you were here before. The first day Joey came up with a safe word. Do I want to trigger it? I want to trigger it for you. Oops. Wrong one. Wrong one. Where is it at? Where's my thing? No, I have to do it in chat. I guarantee you it is. You can find it in the redeems. Can I trigger redeems on my own? I don't know. I don't see the redeems in my chat thing there. Where's my chat? Let's just go to chat. My chat. Moist feet. There it is. You found it. That was Joey's contribution to the stream. He was like, your password should be moist feet. And I refused to do it. And then I said, I'll do it if I can say moist feet. That's where we got it from. That's where it came from, by the way. All right, I'm going to call it a day. We'll go to day 9 here. Mount Holly, Red Villa. You know, I probably should write these down, what each day is called. Maybe. I think you can see that when you go back and look through previous days. Right? But I don't know. Where would I write that down at? I don't know. I'll come back to it. Maybe. I don't wanna have to like check my layout on my spreadsheet on stream. It just takes too much time. I'll come back and write them down later. 6 red rooms. Okay. I can always check my streams to get that information anyway. Alright, just go to day 8. Or day 9. Oh, you know, I should have used the keys on. I should have tried to use the keys on, attempted to use the keys on. Was the gates outside. I forgot about going back outside. There was a one gate that was locked. Well, it had a combination lock, though. It had a combination lock. Put a marker. I need to create a thing on my stream deck to add a marker to my streams. Just a quick key. All right, so we still have the mountain town. That's always been the same. We still have the queen of diamonds and the ace of spades. That's been the same every single time. I don't think anything in here changes. But I could be wrong. I don't want to go back outside. I feel like we need items to go outside with. So let's just open a door. All right, we have the den, which is good because we can go straight across. And north. I like the optionality. So we're going to go into the den. Grab our gem. All right, today we have the praying hands and the crowbar. That goes together a lot. I'm going to cut and paste. They're both hands, so I wonder if that means anything. And this one over here, the hands looks like... This here looks kind of like the number 4. Nah, I don't know if that's just a coincidence or if that means anything. Still have the white pawn. All right, let's fill out this corner. The parlor, I love that one. We're going to the parlor. I will choose the parlor almost every single time because of the game. Just make sure there's nothing lying around, any items. We'll grab this. All right, what's the box say? We have, there are 4 boxes in this room. Well, that's a, well, I was about to say that's a lie, but maybe they're tricking us and there's like a cardboard box back here or something. That's probably a lie. There's only one box in this room. Okay, well, that's definitely a lie. The gems are in the true box. Well, this is the true box. It has to be. All right. They weren't that tricky. All right, so we have... You know what? You know what? I've been calling the sand dunes and Flan. It's desert and dessert, right? That's what it is. It's desert and dessert. They're very close. All of these seem to be pretty close. You have the clock and the lock, the bat in the bathtub, the desert and the dessert. The hands. Huh. Okay. I'm going to start calling this desert and dessert. Because I feel like that's what it's going to be. Okay. Okay. I'm going to have to go back and change all these notes. I'm not going to do that on stream, but I'll go back after the fact and change it. All right, so we're in the parlor. So does each one... Is it the start of the word? And they're going in alphabetical order? For some reason? I mean, they're not going in alphabetical order because the last one was the crowbar and the praying hands. I don't see how that would be a C. But if they're both hands, they'd both be H's in the previous room. I don't know. That's an idea. It's an idea. What room is this? This is the parlor. Okay. And then the staircase goes with the 4 stars a lot. Maybe 4 isn't the right thing. It's the fact that it's stairs and the stars. They both start S-T-A-R. Or no, staircase is S-T-A-I-R, but still, they both start S-T-A. All right, so they don't always show up in the exact same pairs. They usually do, though. Like, you have the praying hands. It's like a... I don't know how long you've been watching, but it's 2 hands going like this, and they have like a rosary hanging off of them. And then there's another hand holding a crowbar on the other drawing or painting, whatever you want to call it. But if they're both just hands, maybe it's... Maybe the fact that they're starting H or something. Because this is dessert and desert, I think. But let me write this stuff down, actually. I don't want to get lost. I don't want to forget to do it. So I'm going to start calling this desert and dessert. And then airplane and blueprints go together a lot. But why would... Maybe it's planes. An airplane is a plane. And on a blueprint, you have like a plane of, you know... When you're designing something, you have like the x-axis and the y-axis. They're planes, right? And let's see, what are some of the other ones? The crow and the guy in a boat. There's oftentimes a painting of just a crow, and then the other one is a guy rowing in a boat. I don't know what those two would be going together as. And then there's another pair that's a trench coat and a cot, but maybe it's a coat and a cot. Those are 2 C words. I feel like I'm almost onto something. And then we often have a highway and a fishing pole together. I don't know why those two would be together. Oh, I have a whole spreadsheet. Let me bring up my spreadsheet. Let's do it over here. I have a whole spreadsheet going. Most of this is still this is my day 9 sheet. I just copied and pasted day 8. So we've only gone to the den and the parlor. And then this is all stuff from day 8 still. But like this is all the rooms we were in day 8. I like spreadsheets. You know, I don't love spreadsheets. I do find them useful though. My girlfriend she's the spreadsheet expert. She would find it hilarious that like people think I like spreadsheets. She loves spreadsheets. It's like my dad, like I know a little bit about cars. Like I change my own oil, or at least I used to, like when I had access to a garage, you know, and I can do some basic maintenance stuff on my car. And there's some people who are like, wow, you know a lot about cars. My dad and my brother would laugh out loud if you told them that I know about cars, because I know compared to them nothing. All right, so this is day 7, day whatever 6. I made this purple because this is where I pulled a lever. This seemed really important in the Great Hall, where I pulled a lever and it opened the door in the antechamber. So color-coded, the green is stuff that is the same from the previous time I was in the room, and orange, or whatever you want to call this color, is stuff that is different. So these are the drawings in these 2 rows. This one's orange because the first time I went to the archives, the day ended, so I don't know what it was the first day. So I put it in orange because I don't know if it was the same or different. And like this is day 5. So yes, I'm writing all this stuff down. I'm taking notes, believe me. All right, back to the game. Your husband loves spreadsheets? Like I said, I find them, I'm not great with spreadsheets. Like I use them for notes and stuff, but when it comes to like all the formulas and all those sorts of things, I don't really know. Like at work, the work I do, we mostly use spreadsheets just for information. Like people just use it as an organization tool of just straight information. They don't use it for mathematical formulas and like bar charts and all that sort of thing. So like that deeper functionality, I'm not too great with. I'm a pen to paper kind of person. I can do basic spreadsheets. I don't like writing stuff down like physically. I like taking notes on the computer. I was the first 2 streams taking notes in just a notepad app, the Notepad++. And then this week in my free time, I transferred it all to a spreadsheet just because it's more organized that way. All right, let's go to the next room. I'll think more about all these different paintings as we come across them. Okay, so spare room just gets us 1 room further north because nothing ever happens in the spare room, at least as far as I can tell. Corridor gets us 1 further. I think there's some paintings in there. I use a combo of Notepad and Steam screenshots for this game. You know, somebody told me about an app on my, because I upload these streams to YouTube. And somebody gave me a note, or left a comment telling me about an app where you can like organize notes and screenshots together, and I forget the name of it. But I want to look into that. I just haven't had the time to. All right, so we have 3 gems. We could do the courtyard. Maybe we'll find a shovel. That's not a bad idea. And it gives us an extra door. It's going to cost 1 gem though, but we have gems. Let's do the courtyard. All right, so the last time I came in from... this direction. I came in from the east. And I think the rocks were 2, 4, 3, 3, but now it's 2, 4, 3, 3 this way. Huh. I don't know if that matters. Is there any shovel here today? There's a pile of dirt. I don't see a shovel though. Boo. All right. Where is the courtyard? Alright, so from the door we came in, there 3, 3, 2. Wait up, no. 4, 3, 3, 2. I don't know if that matters. I feel like this is one of those things I'm just writing down just to write it down, but it might be useful. We'll see. Okay, so let's just keep going further north. Oh yeah, this is where the rooms are numbered. This is where the rooms are numbered. I never look at this, really. I wonder if the numbers have anything to do with anything. I knew they had numbered rooms somewhere. What's room number 1? You'd think it would be the entrance hall. Type, permanence, rarity. You know, I haven't really looked at that. Commonplace, blueprint 6 times. Puzzle, blueprint, commonplace 9 times. I've only gotten this twice. Huh. So these are rooms I've never found before. A bunch in here. There's a hallway I haven't found. There's a bunch of green rooms I have not found. I found almost all the red rooms, of course. Alright. Alright, so let's just keep going further north, I guess. Closet, don't love. Maybe if it was down in the corner, I would do it. Bedroom, gains 2 steps, that's good. Observatory, ooh, that's hard to pass up. Just because of the bonuses. Let's do the observatory. Alright. So we have the guy in the boat and the crow. These two go together a lot. But the names don't seem to match all that much like the other ones. Crow. Maybe it's not a crow. Or maybe this... I mean, obviously I wouldn't call it a guy in a boat. That's just what I've been calling it. Crow row? You row and you crow? Those both rhyme. Those both rhyme. Row and crow. Alright, we're in the observatory. My brain is percolating. We were just in the courtyard, so we're gonna go, yeah. Observatory, White Knight. Crow. I'm gonna call it Crow and Row, because that seems important. That seems more likely. Hey, Joey the Moose redeemed 3rd. Congrats. Nice. You're not the first person to redeem that, Joey. What do we got today? Yeah, okayest wife beat you to it. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today, so they probably give us more steps if we find them. They usually give 2, I think, so okay. Hey, Joey's actually here. He's talking. All right, where are we going? We're going through this door. Pantry. There might be an apple in there. Commissary, bedroom. Pantry goes back north. I like that. Ooh, what do you know? An apple. Ooh, 5 steps for an apple. Nice. Very nice. How is your Sunday going, Joey? All right. I'm beginning to think this thing is not a 3-tier basket. There's something... Well, you know... Tier starts with tie. Hey, Joey, thank you for the subscriptions, gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's super awesome, man. Thank you. That's amazing. You're so nice. All right, so hey, again, thank you, Joey. Like, I can't thank you enough. You're such a nice guy. Joey's awesome. Oh, by the way, I mentioned this when I first started the stream, but I'll mention it again because not everybody was here. This upcoming Saturday, so a week from yesterday, the 4th of April, Joey, myself, and Elise from Elysium will be doing a charity stream. We're going to be playing Pico Park, and we're going to be raising money for what it's called Gamer... Oh, hold on. Let's switch to the chat screen because I have the thing. All right, yeah, Gamers Outreach. That's what it's called. Sorry, Gamers Outreach. They raise money for children's hospitals. So be on the lookout for that. Myself, Joey, and Elise. We're going to be doing that at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific on this upcoming Saturday. So, yeah, it should be tons of fun. We've never played this game before. It's like a platform puzzle game. Apparently it's a lot of shenanigans and whatnot. So the three of us are going to be playing, trying to do it. And there's going to be incentives like if you donate a certain amount of money, I might play without my glasses or something like that. And if we reach our goals, like I might do a 12-hour stream, something like that. I haven't really come up with all my incentives yet. Joey and Elise have. I've been kind of slacking on that. So, but be on the lookout. That's next Saturday. All right. And again, thank you, Joey, for the subs, for the gifted subs. It's amazing. So, I was calling this a 3-tier basket, but tier and tie both start TIE. I have a hype train level 2. What? I didn't even notice that. Thank you, Joey, for pointing that out. Hype trains. What do hype trains get you? Like, I'm not a professional enough streamer to know what hype trains really do. So I might need some help there. But thank you for the hype train and the gifted subs, which I'm sure is all you're doing. All right, so we have the tier thing and the tie. I'm just going to call it tier and tie from now on because those seem extremely related. All right, so storeroom just cuts us off. Golden Kappa gives a special emote for anyone that participates for 24 hours. Those are certainly words. Golden Kappa. It's this, but gold. Oh. I am not the professional streamer. All right, so storeroom and nursery completely cut us off, but storeroom does get us some stuff. Joey just subscribed after gifting a bunch of stuff. I've seen maybe 4 of these. Joey gifting subs when he didn't have his own. He probably just got one of those things that said like, it's your 2-month or whatever month anniversary and you just share it. And it makes it look like you're just resubscribing. But Joey, thank you for continuing to subscribe to my channel. I appreciate it. All right, the Nook gets us an extra door. The other 2 cut us off. Okay. Oh, what? What? Thank you, Okeus, for gifting Joey the sub. He needed it, apparently. Just all sorts of gifts today. It's very gifting. You know, bring that energy for Saturday. For the kids. I appreciate it here. So this is a cot. I'm guessing this is a coat. Yep, we got the coat and the cot. We got the coat and the cot and the rook and the nook. There's always a rook in the nook, but maybe this guy just likes rhyming. Where's the nook thing? Did I not go to the nook yesterday? No, I was definitely in the nook. Oh, maybe I overwrote it. Yeah, because the nook was one of the first ones we went into. Okay, so I just pasted over it. So the coat and the cot. I think we're going glasses free for 10 minutes when someone donates 25. Is that what it... I think she said... Hold on. I have Discord open. I can check. I can check. Where are her announcements? $25. She'll play with her bad eye for 10 minutes. And I will also play without my glasses. So yes, 10 minutes if somebody donates $25. That is what we're going with. Where's my game? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I can't wait for Saturday. It's going to be really fun. All right, the chapel doesn't... it does allow us to go north. It does allow us to go north. The garage gives us 3 keys, but we don't have the car keys, so we can't get into the car. I wish we could, because I wonder if it has that disc again. That disc was super helpful. I want more of those upgrade discs. I want more of the upgrade discs. The bedroom, it just ends because it gets cut off by the observatory, so the chapel might be the better one, even though it costs money, but it would allow us to go back north. Nice golden emotes there, Joey. All right, and we're going to the chapel. Might not be the best move. Zoe. Everybody say hi to Zoe. Zoe says hi. She likes to jump up here, which I love most of the time. But she also likes getting involved with this cord. So we're just going to stick that there. Hopefully she won't mess with it too much. Maybe you can hear her purring. Maybe. She is purring, but I don't know if it's coming through on the mic or not. All right. Yeah, I got 2 kitties. I got Zoe and I got Oliver. Oliver's gigantic and fluffy, but he doesn't like to jump up here when I'm sitting up like this. If I was leaning back, he might. Hey, how's it going, Truck Fan, aka Chris? How you doing, man? All right, we have the White Bishop, Queen, Maid, Baker, Farmer. These are always the same. These are always the same. You hate this app? Why? ¿Por qué? I don't think the red rooms ever do anything for you. Well, the furnace had that pile of dirt. Locked? We're not even that far north. Decent, got some crap to deal with, Kim. Monday, admin rubber strikes again. I mean, hey, we all have stuff to deal with. I'm sure you'll get through it. Ooh, I could get my metal detector. Red rum? Yes. This would end this. We'd have to go all the way back down to the den. I would get my metal detector, though. But if I wanted to put it back to the coach check, I'd have to come all the way back here. I'd risk losing it. I've never been on the patio before. Spread gems in each green room.
Now that's what I call high-quality tool.
Hydrate, good call. Gem would give us... We'd lose 2 steps, but would allow us to go further north. I like the gems spread to each green room, but I rarely come across green rooms. And it usually costs gems to get green room, so I don't know if that's really all that useful. It seems like a zero-sum sort of gain there. I don't know, do I risk getting my metal detector back? I still have a lot of steps. Notice we're back to 3 puzzles on the most recent NYT vids out of time. Yeah, the last couple of days it's been mostly just been tired. I've not slept well the last few days. Today was fine. But the previous days, especially since pips on, what was it, Friday night, took me a half an hour to do the hard pips almost. I just ran out of time. I just didn't have the energy to do a 4th game. And then last night was kind of the same. I had my sister-in-law's birthday party, and I got home and I did the puzzles. I thought about doing a 4th one, but it was already 10:30, and I was like, I need to go to bed, so I just didn't do it. But the 4th puzzle has always been kind of not a guarantee. I do it when I can. All right, I'm gonna get my metal detector back. Let's get the old metal detector. Yeah, that's the other thing is like I want it to. The daily puzzles, I would like it to be more. What's the word I'm looking for? Versatile. A bit more. You know, you're doing puzzles every day, and it's just like it's like I wish I could just do them more on my own time sometimes. You know, where since I'm doing daily puzzles, you basically have to do it every day, sort of thing. It'd be nice if I did a few puzzles that were not so restrictive to a specific day, I guess is what I'm saying. All right, so when was the last time we were in the code check? I think it was like day 5 or something like that. Maybe day 4? Six? Where the heck is the code check at? I puzzled once. You puzzle every day. I see your comments. You know, I'm searching for coat in my notes, and they're just okay. No, it was day 7. Why didn't I see that on day 7? Maybe I just skipped over it. There it is. I found it. All right, so we were just in the. What was the previous room we were just in? We were in the chapel. Oh, I didn't write down the chapel. What was the day one before the chapel? We were in the nook. Okay. Paste, code check. And today we have the test tube and the bathtub. Okay, so those both have TUB in it. Those both have TUB in it. The bathtub and the bat both have BAT in it. There's something going on with that. They share too many letters. Joey puzzles at 4 a.m. when he should be sleeping. Yeah, I know. I puzzled around midday, 5 p.m. on my end. Zoe's giving herself a bath on my lap. And almost falling out. She's the most uncoordinated cat. She falls off of things all the time. She's so clumsy. It's hilarious. Let's see. We were in the chapel before this. I want to just write that down. I forgot to write it down. Did I forget to write it down the previous day? What? Where's the chapel on day 8? I know we were in there. I'm so bad. Maybe it's because nothing ever changes in there. So I was just like, I'm not writing this down. Chapel. All right, I guess we're going to have to go back through the chapel now. Yeah. She is very blooper. What's the other word I'm looking for? Man, my brain is not coming up with the right words today. She does have a lot of bloopers. All right, we're going back to the observatory and to the courtyard, and then we can go blooper prone. That's a great word for it. Prone, yes. Brain is not braining, which is unfortunate considering what I'm doing here. The billiard room, it has the puzzle for the dartboard, which I figured out last time. Although I'm going to have to go back and look at my notes because that one's kind of... I'm going to do it. First of all, let's look what we have. We have the stairs and the stars. When was the last time I was in the billiard room? It's probably like day 5, maybe? We did it day 4. Okay. So what are the 2 things we have here? We have the stairs and the stars. Staircase, stars. All right, what are the puzzle notes here? We didn't get the notes in there. We got the notes somewhere else. We got the notes in a different room. And that's where I wrote them down at. Okay. So you come over here. So blue is addition. So you click on the 18. And now we have 4 plus 6 plus 2 is 12. So then we click on 12. And then we have 2 blues and a yellow. And it said order of operation is pointing away, so I think you have to do the inner ones first. So we go 5 plus 2 is 7. And then yellow is subtraction. So 7 minus 4 is 3. Where's 3? There it is. Okay. So 3, we have blue first. So we have 15. And then yellow. Minus 13 is 2. And then pink is multiplication. Times 3 is 6. And then we have 12 minus 1 is 11. Multiplied by 1 is still 11. No, wait up, I did something wrong because it went back to the beginning. Okay. So we did 18 and it was 12, right? Where's 12? And then it was 5 plus 2 is 7 minus 4 is 3. What did I do wrong there? And then we did 15 minus 13 is 2 times 3 is 6. What did I do wrong? We did blue, which is 12 plus... Wait up. This is addition. Oh, 12... Wait up. What are we adding to 12? Are we just taking 12 minus 3 is 9 times 1 is 9. So that's where I messed up, I guess. Okay, that blue on the initial number always throws me off because that's supposed to be addition, but you're not actually adding that number. That's just the first number. All right. The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Interesting. That seems extremely useful. All right, where are we going? The billiard room gives us this door back down to the den. We can go to the entrance hall, so we can just go boop boop like that. Little boop boop. I don't think I can really... Let's just make sure there's like nothing lying around. something that's useful, like a magnifying glass or something. I don't think so. All right, this is where we're going, right? Yes, down and to the left. And then do we want to go north or do we want to go east? We have, I don't know, let's go east. Why not? Hallway gets us a key. I'm going to go 34 minutes at past midnight. Got some stuff to do. Yeah, have fun, get some sleep. Or not fun. Deal with what you need to deal with. Hopefully everything goes well. But yeah, get some sleep. Sleep's always good, as I found out this week. Let's just do the hallway. It gets a key and it gets us 2 doors. One to the north and one to the east. Let's grab. Oh, my metal detector is going off. Oh, it tells us where keys are and stuff. And coins. It starts beeping a little bit. Anything else? This just says doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, which is a lie. Because it's red. Oh! I don't actually want to go in here yet. Does the hallway have paintings? It does, right? Yeah. I'm just clicking things too quickly. I'm moving too fast. Yesterday was the highway and the fishing pole. That one I don't know why they're going together. I don't know why those ones are going together. All right. So the utility closet would just end this way, but we can just come back to the hallway and go north. The bedroom is good because we get 2 steps and we can go north. The nursery isn't bad because whenever we draft bedrooms from here on out, we gain 5 steps. It doesn't give us a door out, but it's already in the corner, so that's fine. That doesn't bother me as much down here. So I'm going to do that. All right, I want to look at the paintings in here first. We have a tree and a safety pin. Maybe these are both things with needles. You have pine needles and the needle on the end of the safety pin. Let's see, hallway. We have the tree, safety pin. I think that's how those are related, but I don't know why. All right, I haven't been in the nursery in a long time, so let's go back and look at the nursery. We've been in here, I think, twice before, maybe? Yeah. Once on day 5, and then once on day 2. On day 2, there was what I'm calling the herb painting in the theater. There's the Red Prince's children's book, which seems to be a book written by the mom about the guy, about Herbert, the guy who left us the will, who's leaving us the house. It seems to be a book about him when he was a kid, about how he's kind of a jackass. if I remember the story right. All right, and then on day 5, what did we have in here? We had the camp tent and the dog tag. Which I'm now seeing is a tent and a 10 because the dog tag has the number 10 on it, and those both start T-E-N. Herbie Hancock. Ooh, dice. These let us re-roll. While drafting, you may use dice to roll for new floor plans. Nice. Yeah, there's a book here. The Red Prince. Who just loved the color red, which seems to be Herbert. But then he has this thing called Blueprints. All right, what are our 2 paintings in here? We have the elk and the dog tag. It's probably not an elk. Maybe it's a deer. What do they call male deer? Bucks? Maybe it's buck. But that doesn't really make sense either. That doesn't really make sense either. I'm just calling that a dog tag. Could be a necklace, whatever you want to call it. I think the 10 is the key number for when it's paired with the tent because they both start T-E-N. Stag? Antlered majestic? Yeah, oh, it's a moose. It's Joey. That's what it is. It's Joey. No, the moose's antlers are like more bigger. Adult male deer stag. Why would that go with the... If it is dog tag, they both end in tag. Okay. Might be onto something. I mean, I'm finding connections now between the two things at least. I still don't know what it means. I don't know what to do with this information, but I feel like I'm getting information about these things finally. Elk, meese, unicorn, same. How inclusive, Joey. Again, I have no idea if I'm right, but I'm seeing... No, stag I think works. Because if it is dog tag, it looks like a dog tag, right? From like military. I mean, obviously the military ones have other information on there. They don't just have a number. But that's how they're designed. So the fact that they both end TAG is too much of a coincidence, in my opinion, so far, how I'm putting all the rest of them together. Right? Hey, DB Fried, how's it going? So I think we're kind of onto something. I think stag is the way to go with this one. Because it's tag. Stag and tag. Too many things rhyme. Too many things have the same letters in them. How goes the blueprints? I'm starting to figure something out with the paintings. I don't know how to use that information yet. But I think like these two, there's too many things that are paired together too often. Like the 10 over here is often paired with the tent, right? And those both start with 10. And then you could also say it's a dog tag, and if this is a stag, they both end TAG. And there's like the desert, which I had been calling flan, but it's paired with the sand dunes. But if you say that's desert and dessert, those two things go together a lot. The clock and the lock go together a lot. When here's how it works, first you... So I'm starting to see the connection between the two. How to use that information, I don't know yet. It only took, 10 hours. Well, how long have I been going? 2 hours, 20 minutes. Last week, I think, was like 5 hours. The week before was 3 or 4 hours. And the room has stars. There's stars and stairs. What day are you on? I'm on day 9, so I'm still pretty early. I didn't think it was early, but then I caught the beginning of Elisa's stream last Wednesday, and she was on day 61. I was like, oh man, this is going to take forever. All right. So I think we have what we need in here. Nursery. Is there still a white pawn? Yes, there's still a white pawn. As far as I know, the chess pieces have to mean something, but they never change. But there's too many chess pieces around for them not to mean anything, I think. And cars hit stags, then we add body pics. Zoe, she almost yanked my headphones out. It's all making sense, yes. When we hit the stags, I was driving once. My cousin had like a camp. When he got married, his wedding was at a campsite. Like we literally camped there for like 2 nights. Except me and some of my other family, we stayed in town at a hotel. But they were camping. And so when the wedding was over, we were driving back through the woods on the highway back to town at like 1 o'clock in the morning. And I drive pretty fast, and I was driving, and all of a sudden, 2 gigantic elks right in the middle of the road. I had to slam on the brakes, and I was like this close to hitting one of them. And he just stood there. My car, first time I've ever like slammed on the brakes in my life to where like screeching and everything. And he just stood there, didn't move. And there was another one right next to him. They didn't move. And then like I had to like creep around them. So I was freaked out that I almost killed them. But then I was like, God, you animals are dumb. Dog tag, stag, stars, cars, body bag. The logic makes sense. The logic makes sense. The deer in New Jersey will jump in front of cars. Yeah, and I'm not used to that too because I live down in the desert. You know, like we don't have deer and stuff like that down here. Rabbits will run in front of your car. I guess I have no choice but to go back out here and go north. Okay. Corridor, storeroom, passageway is great, but I don't have the gems for that. I could redraw, but this seems early to redraw. I still have other options. I don't know if I want to do the storeroom because the nursery is kind of already cutting off the east side over there. So corridor might be the way to go. If I did this, I'd only have the entrance hall to go north. Whereas this one, I have two options. I was coming to a red light, tons of cars around. I'm slowing down, and two deer just run straight into traffic. Oof. It smacked one with my car not going too fast, and it just bounds off. Yeah. All right, where are we going? We're going to the corridor, which usually has two of the paintings, which are the bat and the bathtub. The bathtub. All right, corridor. Do we have that in here? We do. All right, so this has the tier or the tiered or the bat in the bathtub. The bathtub, that's right. They both start with bat. Bathtub. Can't write today. I'm going to change what I've been calling elk to stag because that makes too much sense. And we still have the hat. The hat's always there. I'd like 1 foot diameter dent in my hood. Oof, no. I think I know these paintings, so I can't help you. That's fine. If I want help, I'll ask for it. I also know their purpose. See, that's what I don't know. I don't know their purpose. I'm starting to get what they kind of mean, but I don't know why. I know the how, but not the why. Bedroom will take us back to the center. Storeroom will cut off this area, and then we have to hope the entrance hall can take us 3 rooms north, which is a gamble. The commissary can go back right, but I don't have the gems. Feet. I'm gonna have to limit that to how many times one person can do that on a stream. I'm gonna limit you to 20 times, Joe. All right, so we have storeroom. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go bedroom. I like this stuff in the storeroom, but it's too risky. We'd have to risk everything on the entrance, having 3 straight rooms going north. Just make it up on your walk-on sound, probably. Okay, we have the white pawn. We have the lock and the clock. We have the clock and the lock. Did we have the bedroom yesterday? We did. It's one of the first rooms. So we were just in, where were we just at? We were just in the corridor. Clock and lock. Do we still have greetings from Reddington? We do. I feel like the fact that I can pick this up means that this has to mean something at some point. I don't know what that is yet. Other than the fact that it's called Reddington, and that guy seemed, at least when he was a kid, to be obsessed with red. So I don't know if that's the clue we need from this, or maybe if we had the magnifying glass, we could look at stuff. Although I think I did that when I had the magnifying glass, and I didn't see anything. But that never changes. This hand never changes, this pointing hand down. And then there's who I'm assuming is his mom here with the moon necklace. No chest today. 20 is perfect. I have 20 kids. Yeah, you would do that. I'm making a mathy one. I'm just lazy. Oh, wow. Can't wait to see it. All right, let's go to the right, I guess. Hopefully there's one that goes... Okay, the drawing room. But we don't have a thing. Spare room just gets blocked off due to the clock. That would... So these would end the day. So I think I have to roll the dice and redo these. Passageway, we don't have it. Don't have it. This also ends it. So I think I need to do it again. Man, I'm getting unlucky here. This might be a short day. Laboratory, library. Well, the library would get us a room down, but it would still end the day. We can't go anywhere else. Same with the office. Have I been in the library before? I don't think I have. Have I? Library. I have not. This is the first time I've been in the library. Okay. Interesting. This seems like it might be a useful place. What's this note? Where is my snipping tool? I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Library request form. All right. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only, books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Ooh. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. That's his mom. Marion Marigold. That's her pen name. That's the thing I was trying to think of earlier. Was pen name. The Fixed Stars by Richard Whitt. History of Orindia by Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. That's going to have to be useful at some point. Probably in the boiler room. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest Volume 3. That seems useful. I did say pseudonym earlier, but I was I was trying to think of pen name, and then I said pseudonym, which they both work. They both work. Oh, man. I feel like drafting strategy is the way to go. That might give me some information. I'm going to do that. Simon P. Jones. Okay. Okay, it's still there. Just want to make sure I didn't have to like confirm it or anything. What do we got here? Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Okay, I've done that many times. It seems odd that it waits until you draft this room to tell you that information. All right. Do I have a key? We have a chest down there. But I have the highway, what I'm calling the highway. And a fishing pole. I don't know why those would go together. A road. A pole. It has a hook. Those both start with H, highway and hook, but that's not that similar. The other ones have like 3 letters that are similar. At least. So why are these two going together? It has a reel. Road. Highway. Street. I've been able to kind of figure out why all the other pairs are going together. This one's throwing me for a loop, though. All right, I'm going to continue to look around. Let's open this chest. I have a key. Hopefully there's more keys. I always love that. Ooh. Is that an access card? You were right there. A rod in a road? Ooh, Joey. Jostopher the Mostopher. A rod in a road. That makes a lot of sense. I know, Joey's all like, I'm not good at puzzles. I don't like doing puzzles. Then he figures it out. All right, what was the room we were in before this? We were in the bedroom. All right, so now we're in the library. I haven't seen a chess piece yet, but library seems like a good place for a chess piece. We have a highway, aka road, and then fishing pole, rod. I'm thinking you puzzled. Rod and a road. They share 3 letters. And that's been a common theme with all the pairings, is that they share letters. Like, I saw another pairing. It was a tiger and the tier thing, the 3-tier thing. And tiger and tier share 4 letters. It's just missing the G in the middle. All right. Is there a chess piece in there? There's stairs. Let's go up the stairs. Road, rod, stag, tag, desert, dessert, clock, lock. The tree and the safety pin, I've been thinking that they both have needles. So that's not really in the name, but it's kind of related. So I don't know if it's always the name, or maybe that one I just haven't figured out the naming convention that makes it similar. Okay, what do we got here? Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time 4. Oh, this is just my stats. This is just my stats. Clock. Redacted and redacted. Steps taken. Okay. I mean, this is interesting information. I don't know if it's going to really tell me anything useful. Billiard room, dartboard solves. Yeah, the first time I had no idea what I was doing because I hadn't found the magnifying glass to give me the clues yet. And then I did miss the parlor one once. Upgrade discs, yeah. Okay, so that's just interesting but not useful. At least I don't think so. You're telling me a guy has an entire library, is obsessed with chess pieces, and there's not one chess piece in the entire thing? Oh, there's another book up here. What do we got? Mount Holly scrapbook. My first claim ticket. Oh, metal detector. Again, this is interesting information. Here's the greetings from Reddington. This was the little farm or whatever, orchard, whatever you want to call it, that I couldn't get into because I don't have the lock, the key, or the combination. November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That's me. Why does this have 8 on it? It was my first one. I don't remember it being 8. Maybe. Does that have to do with the combination? My favorite floor plans. Conference room. I've had that maybe like 3 times. Maybe it's because I've never skipped it. Parlor, okay. The billiard room I spent the most time in because that puzzle is the hardest to solve. Oh, it's the most time consuming to solve. Contraptions I've made. Oh yeah, I haven't done that at all. Again, this is interesting information, but it doesn't seem useful. Okay. All right, I'm going to take another look because I'm shocked there's not a chess piece lying around here. All right. And then this is our last room of the day. We still have 45 steps. So it's not a very great day when it came to stuff like that. Gem requirement, the archives. I don't know. Let's go into the aquarium just because it's fun. And there are 2 paintings in there. It's in this one right here. We have The Bridge and the Bride. There's something. Oh, there's a key. My metal detector was going off. When was the last time we were in the aquarium? We've only been twice before. It was day 5. So we have the bride and the bridge. So the only difference between those 2 words is the G. The tiger is missing a G if we're doing the tiger and the tier. But again, I don't know what that means. All right, the last time we had, every time actually, the both other times, this was an office, this was a bedroom. I don't think that's changed. This is a barbecue area. This was like a hallway. Has the benches like the hallways do, or maybe the corridor. And then this was a washroom, yeah, laundry room. So that doesn't seem to have changed. Those don't change. It seems like the paintings just change, just like every other room. All right, well, I think that's kind of it for the day. Let me delete all the extra stuff from this day because it was just a copy and paste from the previous day, so it still has a lot of information because we went to a lot of more rooms yesterday. All right, start day 10. And actually, before we start day 10, I'm going to take a bit of a break, quick bathroom break, get some more water, and I'll be back. And I'll run an ad while we're gone, because why not? That way you guys don't miss anything. All right, we're back. We are back. We're going to call it a day on day 9, go on to day 10. Although, man, I really wish I could use this key card for something. You know what I forgot to do? Wait up. No. Let's go back to the coat check. I just remembered that. Let's go back to the coat check. But we need to make a choice. We need to make a huge choice here. What do we leave behind? I had gotten the metal detector. I'd left that a previous day. But we could leave this silver key, which seems extremely useful. But the key card seems extremely useful as well. But yeah, we need to go all the way. I'm glad I thought about that. I saw these inventory items and I was like, wait up, we can leave one behind. I just don't know which one. All right, so we need to go up to the library, back down this way, all the way up and over here. Good thing I have a lot of steps still. All right. I wonder which one would be best. Probably not the metal detector. That's the one I had. But the other two seem very special. See, these two I think have needles. It's not their name, it's what they have. But all the other ones have to do with their name. Note that whatever you leave in coat check can't be found elsewhere while it's in there. Okay. Okay, I did not know that. Thank you. All right. What are we leaving behind? I've never had the silver key or key card before. The key card is basically a key. Like it's like having a lot of keys. But you could theoretically turn off, if you get the security room and the utility closet, you can basically get by without the key card anyway. The silver key, what was it? It was like, if you use this key, you'll draft more rooms that have room, or that have more doors or something. I forget what it was, actually. Can I look at that? Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. That one seems useful. Opens electronically powered security doors, which we have a way around, kind of, if we draft the right rooms. Then the metal detector, greater chance of finding keys and money. I like the many doors item. Key card would be super useful for if we wouldn't have to backtrack to the security room or the utility closet. Well, you wouldn't really have to backtrack. You just set and forget. But you're dependent on finding those two rooms. The metal detector is nice to find stuff, but I don't know. I generally don't run out of those things. I'm going to go with the silver key. Not sure if that was the right move, but it's the move I made. All right. Now let's call it a day and go on to day 10. Cozy cottage. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of rooms. Save and continue. Wait, did I have any keys left? I should have gone back outside again. I always forget to do that. See if the keys work on any of the gates. I always forget to do that. Darn it. I need to remember that this time. I always forget about outside. All right, still the mountain town. All right, what do they used to have in common besides being cards? The cards are always in here, and this room is always in the same spot. So I don't think these two paintings are ever going to change. They're both cards. Why does that matter? They're both C. This is the third room if you're going from left to right here. They both start with C, and C is the third letter. That seems too simplistic, but maybe not. Yeah, those are two different guys, because that guy over there is bald. This guy's not. I haven't really looked at them too much. He has his eyes closed. Why? Do you have your eyes closed? You do. Why are you sleeping? Or dead? Alright, let's just open up some rooms, I guess. Corridor's always good. Bedroom's good. Nook's good. I don't know. Maybe it's my want to fill out the map, that I always want to go with corridor because it doesn't leave that corner unattended, but I don't know if that really matters. I don't know if that really matters. Plus, if you get the corridor later on, if you're further north, you can leave the option of the corridor and it's always unlocked. So this door, no matter what, will always be unlocked. And using it this far south, when the doors are all unlocked anyway, I don't know if that's really that useful. Like, I'm such a completionist about things that it bothers me that there's parts of the map that get cut off. All right, so we have the bedroom with a nook. I'm probably gonna go with. I'm gonna try and avoid my instincts here, my needs, my OCD tendencies. Nook, bedroom. I want the key. I rarely run out of steps, so let's get the key. Same, I like to fill in, but the RNG, yeah, it doesn't always look exactly. What do we got here? We have the hands, we have the crowbar, and the praying hands. I mean, so far, the same thing about these ones are hands, but I don't know. I don't know if that's it. Bars and beads? That doesn't seem to match a ton other than starting with B. What do you think, Zoe? Zoe's back. Your foot is wrapped around my headphone cord. Here, there you go. I mean, the obvious thing is that they're both hands. What's the other? This one is the praying hands, what I'm calling the praying hands. And then over here we have a hand holding a crowbar. These two are matched up a lot. Not always, but a lot. We always find the nook. The nook is basically one of I always get. This one is one of the most common ones. So we have praying hands, crowbar. And then we have the rook and the nook. We always have the rook and the nook. All right, is there any items in here? Ooh, we have the magnifying glass today. We have the magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. This was one of the trickier ones for me. Okay. So it's probably not just hands. Oh, this is where I got the, this is how I got the dartboard notes, like how to actually solve that puzzle. But I never got anything else with the magnifying glass. It's got to be useful somewhere else besides just that one note. But it was, I found it in this room, I think right here before, and used it on that note before. So I don't know. All right. The chapel is just useful for the doors. It never changes. The den, let us go west. The kitchen, we don't have any gems. The den will get us a gem. Let's go into the den. Ooh, do I have a key? I do have a key. Ooh, and a bunch of coins. All right, we have the stairs and the stars. So that one is missing the difference is the eye. No, we didn't get the den yesterday. Before we had the clock and the lock. All right, stairs, stars. Is there any documents in here I can inspect? I don't think so. I'm waiting for more speed because I think I got the ants growing. Okay. Alright, I'll think about it some more. Let's go west. Let's see if we can film that spot down there now that we can go that way. Well, the conference room would allow us, would open up that door down there. Whatever items would spread throughout the house are that placed in this room instead. Ooh, I kind of like that. It's still early, so if we get anything that spreads, we can come back here. Okay. Is there anything extra on this one? You're really close. I don't think you're going to need help on it. Okay. Hands, crowbar. I'll think about it some more. All right. I think there was notes on here last time. There was a note that said take all the notes, if I remember right. He'll get it as soon as he gets the first clue around the house about it. Okay. Yeah, we had a note that said, after meeting adjourns, take all conference rooms notes, place them in the office safe. I haven't found the office safe there, unless it's the safe in the boudoir. But that doesn't seem like an office safe. Yeah, that's fine. Safe code, the safe code's a lie. We know that. Is there anything else on here? No. Oh, what do we got? We have the airplane and the blueprints. This is the other one I haven't quite figured out, other than maybe plane. When was the last time I was in the conference room? Day 6. Airplane and blueprints. That's the blueprints that we are literally looking at. The arrow's pointing into the entrance hall. You can see the 3 doors, and then the antechamber there at the top. Why is the E there? Maybe it's plan and plane? A plan and plane? Like a floor plan? That makes a lot of sense. And this one it has the E that the plane would be missing. Plan and plane is what I'm going with at the moment. Dictating my completely unknown opinion. We can be right or wrong together. All right, let's just find out what this room is. All right, now I love the storeroom here because it's already in the corner. None of the doors would work anyway, even if there was doors coming off of it. So we get the items without cutting anything off. So I love the storeroom here. You almost have me convinced to get this game. It's very, very interesting. Very interesting. I think I got it on sale a few weeks ago. I don't know if it's still on sale or not. All right, we have the desert and the dessert. Zoe. Ow. She always jumps off and catches my cord. All right, when was the last time we were in the storeroom? Not that day. What about this day? Nope, not day 9. There it is. Wait up. What? Oh, there it is. Yeah. All right, we were off the conference room for this one. We have the desert and the dessert. So that's missing an S. That's the difference between those 3. So maybe every single one has just one missing letter. Because you have stairs and stars. That's only missing the I. You have the plan and the plane. That's missing an E. You have the desert and dessert. That's missing an S. Tier and tie is missing an R. Coat and cot is missing an A. You have the tube and the tub. That's missing an E. Now I have tree and safety pin. I've been assuming that's needle, but the other ones are so name related. I don't think that's right. Pine. Pin and pine. It's pin and pine. That's missing an E. Okay. Now we need to go back to the hands. What is missing? What 2 words would be together that is missing a letter? Maybe it's hands and hand, because there's 2 hands in the praying one and 1 hand in the crowbar one, so it'd be missing an S. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Clock and lock is missing a C. There's another option? Okay. Maybe it's the bar. Describe the hands. Praying. Pray. Pry? Pray and pry? You pry stuff with a crowbar. Okay. Pray and pry. All right, that's the A is different. Or it could be hands and hands, but I like yours better. I like yours better. A pry bar. Yeah, I always call it a crowbar. That's just you get regional differences and stuff like that, but yeah. Okay. You call it crowbars too? Okay, yeah. All right, did I get, where are we at? We're in the storeroom. Did I write this down properly? Where am I at? Desert and dessert. Okay. So it seems like they're all missing. Oh, what is this? What is this thing? Broken lever. Could be useful, I guess. I was stuck on rosary and crowbar and could not find the pattern for the longest time. All right. Is the broken lever where I pulled the lever last time? Is that what I used to pull the lever and open up the door in the one room, in the antechamber? That was last stream, so if you weren't here for last stream, you wouldn't have known that. All right, let's go back to the conference room, go north. I think. Just take a quick glance. We already had one item. I doubt they'd put more. All right, we have a bunch of coins. We have 16 coins. All right, spare room would just let us go further north, which is fine. Bedroom's always good. Secret passage. Secret passage. Let's go secret passage. Crow and row. Crow and row. So the difference on that one's C. All right. All right, when was the last time we were in the secret passage? Day 7. Crow and row. Now, what do they mean for the rooms that they're in? That's the next question. All right, the bedroom, those rooms are usually good. The gold is hallways. The red are terrible rooms. The greens, I haven't gotten many green rooms. Plus, they usually cost stuff to draw, so I'd get it for free, I think. Let's do the green one. All right, let's just double check to make sure there's no items lying about, like on the shelves or anything. I don't think so. What do we got here? Oh, it does. Special cost bypassed. Spread gems into each green room. So pulling the book in the secret passage does not save you from the gem requirement. And maybe on one of them. The patio, I don't get many green rooms. Let's do it. I've never been to the patio. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, I need a shovel. Ooh, this is the bar. Ooh, metal detector. This is like the barbecue room from the aquarium. What do we got here? Buried, but oh, it finally tells you, hey, you can use a shovel to bury or to dig stuff up. Thank you for that information. I want to find stuff that the magnifying glass is useful on other than the one note that tells you about the dartboard. Oh, there's actually two dirt piles in here. Okay, too bad there's no shovel. All right, let's see, secret passage, and then we went to the patio, which has no things here. No drawings, paintings, none. No chess piece. And the chess pieces I have not figured out yet. I need to compare all the rooms and just figure that out. The chapel, of course, has a bishop in it, which makes some sense. The nook has a rook. Okay. The closet, there's two items in there. The commissary would let us go north. We have a lot of coins. So the commissary seems like a good get. I usually skip the commissary because I usually don't have any money. This is still Diagi blocks. Okay, that's not changing. Oh, without. This is what it was telling you. I think I saw these before and I didn't know what this meant. One says with, one says without. This is with the A for coat and this is without the A for cot. Okay. So that's what that was telling us, but I kind of already figured that out without those notes. Okay. Commissary, we were there on day 8. So that's how it's supposed to tell you. Got it. We had the bar chart and the coal cart. That's one I haven't figured out yet. Unless it's chart and cart. Actually, so yeah, that makes sense. Chart and cart. It's missing the H. That was what was in this room last time. Was the bar chart and the coal cart. So it's just cart. So we got the coat. The cut. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Well, we're not there yet. We're almost there. All right, what can we buy? We have tons of coins. We could buy gems. We could buy keys. Ooh, we could buy a shovel. There was 2 of the dirt piles back in the patio. That seems maybe like a good thing. We could buy a shovel and 1 key. Or 3 gems. Yeah, don't worry about it, Cactus. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. I'm starting to figure some stuff out, so yes, close your ears. Plug them up. All right, I'm going to buy the shovel because I like that there was the 2 dirt piles back there, so I'm going to do that. And I feel like gems might be better than 1 key. I feel like 3 gems might be better than 1 key. I'm going to do that. Okay. Let's go back out here and dig up these 2 dirt piles. Found a key. Nothing. What? I didn't know there could be nothing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cactus, if you're still listening, I hope you're having a good weekend. Although I did just tell you to plug your ears, so maybe not. All right, let's go back to the commissary and go north. Of course, we need to use a key right away. Oh, wonderful. Corridor, walk-in closet, 4 items. Observatory. If we did this, we'd have to go all the way back down to the den. But there are 4 items in there. Corridor? Maybe. I mean, we still have a whole lot of options over on the other side. So the 4 items is very tempting. It's very tempting. Also, if you guys aren't following Cactus, give her a follow. She plays a lot of interesting games. If you're here on my channel, you're probably you've probably seen her around. She hangs out a lot on Joey and Elise's channels as well. All right, observatory. I like the observer. I'm gonna go with the walk-in closet. I don't know. I'm gonna do it. Why not? I've never been in here before. What do we got here? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional coin. We got a gem. We got a key. What do we got here? That looks like his mom, maybe. I thought I would be looking at another channel when I got back. My weekend streams tend to be a little long, but thank you for lurking the entire time. Do we have anything of interest on here? Up close. Not that I'm seeing. Oh, we have the pilot. That's one I haven't figured out yet. It's the pilot. What's it paired with? This I've been calling a square park. But that doesn't make sense now. That doesn't make sense now. What are these 2 going together as? We have the pilot. That seems like the obvious thing to call this one. Dude's a pilot. But why would that, what would that make this? What's 1 letter off? A plot? Oh, like a plot of land? Maybe? That's 1 letter off from pilot. Pilot and plot. Alright, this is the walk-in closet. You know, I was a terrible note taker in school. So we have the pilot. in what I was calling a square park, but I'm calling a plot now. It's missing the I. Oh, what's this? Coupon book. Save 1 on each person you make in the estate. Well, that would have been useful like 2 rooms ago. Actually, 1 room ago. Literally 1 room ago. That would have been very useful. Oh, would have saved me 4 coins. I could have bought an extra gem. Oh, we have a black pawn. We have a chess piece in here. I haven't seen one of those in a little bit. Black pawn. The black pieces are rare, so that's got to mean, it's got to mean something. And then photo of woman, possibly mother. Anything else of interest in here? All right, I need to figure out what all the missing letters are on the pairs after I figure them all out. Maybe it spells out something. Okay, now where are we going? We got to go all the way back down to the den. Okay. Oh no, I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to go north from the den. Well, since I'm already here, I might as well go here. Darn it. I went the wrong way. Alright, spare room takes us north. Boudoir just cuts off this area. The observatory is always good. I like the observatory. The boudoir is not bad either. But I want the bonuses from the observatory. Cryptic, how's it going? How are you enjoying the game? I just started playing the other day. I'm finally starting, I'm like probably 10 or 12 hours into this game by now, and things are starting to finally kind of click a tiny bit. I don't want to give away too much information because that's something you're going to have to figure out if you haven't got it yet. But it's very, very interesting in a very slow way. But how you doing? How's your Sunday? I almost said Saturday. It feels like Saturday. I can't believe the weekend's over. You're right. What are we getting today? Clavis the key. Ooh, take an extra key every single time. All right, what are our paintings today? We have the bridge. Metal detector. Where? What am I detecting? Upstairs? No? Nothing up here. Oh, maybe on that desk? Oh, is that a compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh. Nice. I like that one. Now what? There's a key on the floor down here. Alright. So our paintings today are a bridge and the bride. Alright, next room. The pantry will get us gold and extra steps and take us back north, which is fine. The chapel sucks. I hate the chapel. Let's go in the pantry. Ooh, a banana. And what do we got today? The bat in the bathtub. It's probably just bat and bath. All right, bedroom. That'll take us back towards the middle, which is okay. These other two just block us off from this area. So I want to go to the bedroom. All right, what do we got? This is still the greetings from Reddington. Is there anything interesting on here? I think I've looked at this before with the magnifying glass. I don't remember there being anything more interesting. Is that like the mountain from the photo? Not really. The picture? The painting? Alright, what do we got? Got the grandfather clock and the lock. Okay. Which is the same as yesterday. That, I don't know if it means anything. What they change from day to day. That's something I need to figure out. And then is those woman still the same? Yeah. Well, let's take a look at her with the magnifying glass. So anything we can see? There's the moon necklace, but I don't really see anything you can't see without the magnifying glass. The other one, the other picture in the walk-in closet had like a little mole or something right here. So is this not the same woman? Ooh, hallway's good. That'll take us back to the den or north. I have enough for the passageway, but I feel like that would be more useful other way because we can't go down to the observatory, and the den area is kind of cut off anyway. The spare room just takes us over that way. I feel like the hallway's the best bet here. Plus, we get the key. All right, so now we have where were we just at? We're in the bedroom. Oh, that's the same as yesterday. So we have the road and the rod. Let's see what this room is. We don't necessarily need to go in it because it's not taking us anywhere. Ooh, guest bedroom will give us plus 10 steps. And it's already cut off anyway. It's just filling in this last spot, so I feel like that's the way to go. Alright. See, I think this is tier and this is tie. So the difference is the R. When was the last time we had the guest bedroom? It's been a few days. Wow, day 5 is the last time we had the guest room? Wait up, where is it? There it is. All right. Ooh, we have a gem. Basketball's always been here. This little dog or sheep or whatever's always been there. Anchor's always been there. The helm's always been there. This boat's always been here. There's a note here saying like stuff about billiards. Let's just take a look to see if there's any like hidden messages on here anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Cryptic. I appreciate it. Okay, so now let's go back to the hallway and go north. Our utility closet isn't great at the moment because it would cut off this area and we'd have to go back down to the entrance hall and hope that we get all the way up the east side there. Parlor isn't great because it also cuts us off, but it does have the game in there. The kitchen lets us go this way. I feel like that's the better option, even though I love the game. I'd love to do the game in the parlor, but we're so cut off from going north at the moment. Aren't I supposed to have this thing that says you get more rooms with northern things? I have the compass. I haven't been getting a lot of them yet. So let's just go to the kitchen. I don't think I've ever been in the kitchen. I think I have, because I saw the scale, I think, before. Maybe? Possibly? Maybe not. Oh, there's a key on the floor here. Nice. Oh, you can buy food. Plus 15 steps. Plus 5 for every green room in your house. Well, I don't have any. Banana. I'm not really sure. Steps are never really a problem for me. I'm not going to buy anything. I'm gonna hold off. If I need them, I can always come back. What is this? Oh, it's the same thing. That's just the same menu. Okay. Steps haven't really been a problem. The problem is getting cut off. It's the layout that's the bigger problem. Is there anything else in here? Ooh, well, I can turn on water. But the water's not on. Okay, that needs to be a function somewhere, somehow. That needs to happen. Or something needs to happen with it. Are there any paintings or drawings in here? Oh, on the fridge. Okay, this one I haven't figured out yet. I haven't figured out these ones yet. So we're in the kitchen. I haven't figured out these two drawings yet. I've been calling it the theater and the herb, but that's not right. That definitely looks like a theater. What would be one letter off from that? One that I can think of. Also, I just noticed that these are being held up by a blue and red magnet. Now, red notes are lies and blue notes are true. I wonder if that is at all relevant to these magnets. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Alright, I still don't know what these two are. Theater, herb. I've been calling that an herb. I never really liked that name for it, but what else would it be? Maybe play? Like you going to see a play? Plant starts with the same two letters, but it's usually only one letter off. Have I seen the plants with the plane before? Maybe. This one's sort of harder, okay. Theater. A show. A show and sow, like you sow the earth when you plant stuff? Maybe? Wait, there was a red note in the commissary? What was the note in the commissary? I don't remember the note in the commissary. What did it say? Oh, about the thing being closed day 12 through day 16? Was that what it was? Okay, I forgot about the note being a lie in that point, if that's what it was. So it's not going to be closed off. It's not going to be locked. If that's the one you're talking about. Okay. It must have just slipped my mind. It just must have slipped my mind in the moment. Alright, when you sow the earth to plant stuff, is that what it is? A show and sow? S-O-W? That could be it. Alright, did I get what these two were? Yeah, theater and herb. I'm not sure about that. Oh yeah, and there's also a faucet you can turn on, but no water running. No running water. I'll have to think about the theater one more. I'm leaning towards show and sow, but maybe not. That would be a missing H. Oh yeah, I want to notate that the theater had a blue magnet. Blue magnet. And the herb had a red magnet. That seems too coincidental for that not to be a thing. But why would that be a lie? So if I'm right about show and sow, that means either in this instance of those two things, the one missing the letter is the lie. The one with the letter is the truth. If I'm on to something here. Alright, let's go into this room. Think about it some more. Rumpus room? I've never seen a rumpus room. Plus 8 coins. Let's go into the rumpus room. What? It's the thing from the movie Big. It's the thing from the movie Big. Can I play it? Insert coin. It shows you your future. I want to be big. What's going off here? Where's the metal? Backgammon, checkers. Oh, here's a bunch of coins. They're there. Ooh, yeah, and I have the coin purse. That's right. Nice. All right. Rumpus room. Alright, is there any chess pieces in here? I don't see any in there. We have the match and the tree. I haven't figured that one out yet. It's fur and fire. That's what it is. It's a fir tree and it's holding fire, so it's missing an E. Got it. Fur and fire. And then when the tree is with the safety pin, it's pin and pine. It's also missing an E. All right, let's try this thing. E, insert coin.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Ooh.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure.
The image is becoming clear.
Okay.
I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find.
Cat under a red flag.
A black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked.
It's not always
and
locked.
has no key. It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Until the dawn of the following day. Oh, yeah, you'd have to come back here. Okay. That door, it was... The door in the antechamber at the top has the moon symbol on it. And I was able to open that with a lever from one of the other rooms. I wasn't in that room when it happened, but it did show that door opening. The Alzara fortunes are my favorite part of the game. There's more than one, so okay. Good to know. Okay. So there was a black flag or a black cat under a red flag. Is that something to do with lying? Is red always associated with lying or only on the notes? That's something to think about. And then there was the room on the other side of the black waters, which is I'm assuming he's referring to the antechamber because it was the door with the moon on it. I'm going to have to go back and watch that. It's a good thing about streaming this is I can go back and watch it. Zoe, she's closing the door. She's locking herself in here. All right. Well, that was interesting. There's a giant radio in here. There's another room with a giant radio. I think it's the den? Maybe the Nook? One of those rooms. All right. Is there anything in here of note? some puzzles, bunch of games. Checkers, backgammon. Old school television. Alright, let's just keep going. We're going east still. Dark room. Laboratory. That would let us go north. The dark room would as well. The nursery would cut us off. We wouldn't be able to go north for the rest of the thing. We'd just have to fill in this corner and that would be the end of the day. So I don't want to do that. I have plenty of steps. I don't really need the steps. When I first started playing, I thought the steps were going to be more important. Not that they aren't, but I think there's only been one day where I've run out. The keys and locked rooms have been a bigger problem, and just the layout of like this. If I choose the nursery, I can't go further north. I'm going to go with the laboratory. It seems more fun. Oh yeah, this thing. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. What does that say? Cooler is unaffected. Complete thaw. Cooler is unaffected. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, 93 kPa. Lab technician, Randolph M. Alright, I'm going to look at this, and I'm going to take a screenshot. Lab, heating, and cooling. Test 205. Ooh, coin purse. Or, I thought that was a coin purse there for a second. I can't seem to use that. Oh, the periodic table. I wasn't sure if this was actually the real periodic table. I think it is, because helium and hydrogen are both in the right spots. A lot of these seem, you have a neon and argon over here with the gases, the noble gases. Are those what those are called? It's been so long since I've taken chemistry. It is 100% the real periodic table. Okay, I thought so. I didn't want to just completely assume that. But it seemed like it because most of the stuff I knew were in the right spots. But all this stuff like in the middle and then all this stuff down here, I have no idea what these symbols actually are for the most part. Wait, there's something around here. I typically work over Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month. Oh yeah, I've been in here once before, but it was a few days ago, so I don't remember everything. I don't see anything extra on here, but I didn't take a screenshot of this either. So I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Lab. I'm going to say Kim lab note. It's missing 7 elements. Is it because it's old and it's stuff like those elements that we've kind of created in the lab but weren't really known about? They were only theorized for a while. All right. My metal detector's going off. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Yes, I remember that. That's blue, so that's true. All right. Where's the metal thing at? Oh, there's a coin down here. Okay. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. I remember that being a lie. Experiment setup. Oh, I remember setting up an experiment, but it was so late in the day that I didn't really use it. Each time you find some trash while digging, I don't think I dig enough for that to be useful. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan. So is an archive floor plan anyone I've previously drafted? The table itself is anachronistic. The last element displayed wasn't named until 2004. Okay. Is archive floor plan something that I've already previously drawn? So that seems way too powerful. Got it. So I have to find the archive first for this to be useful. Okay, I see what you're saying. So it might not be useful at all. This, and then each time you find some trash while digging, I don't currently have a shovel. I might still have a shovel. That would have been useful earlier. Do I have a shovel? Can I cancel? Let's cancel. Exit. Do I have a shovel right now? I do. So if I found anything, that might be useful. Yeah, I remember it happening now that you say it. Continue with the experiment. So this might be useful today. I haven't drafted a lot of bedrooms after my second, so you'd have to draft 3 bedrooms for this to be useful. But that might be how many bedrooms have I drafted already today? I've drafted the bedroom, the guest bedroom, and that's it. I've drafted 2 already. Okay. So if I draft any more, this one actually would be useful. Add 3 aquariums. You can have more than 1? I think I'm going to do this. And I like this one, I think. Maybe I'm missing something about the aquariums. Because as far as I'm aware, I mean, it just has... The aquariums are cool. The tanks are, but the only thing useful I found in them is that the office one has 2 paintings in it. So there must be something I'm missing about them if they're that special. Something I haven't figured out about them. I mean, they do count as any color, but what do the colored rooms mean? Do you need a certain amount of them? And so this is a bit of a wild card that can add to any number? That I don't know. I'm going to do the game. This I know is good. This you have to go all the way back to the entrance hall again. I'm going to do this one. Maybe it's not good. Maybe... All right, day 7, experiment number 1. Yeah, I never use this one. When you draft a shop room, I never got to use it. All right. All right, what do we got here today? We have the ampersand. I haven't figured out that one yet. And the sand dune, or the dessert. Sand. Ampersand. This ends in sand. But it has a lot more than just an extra letter on it. Huh. Well, things like the cause you just chose has matter because bedrooms have their own color, but aquarium would account for it since it's every color. That's true. That's true. Got it. So yeah, if I draft an aquarium, it would add, or it would give me the extra thing because it counts as one. Okay. That makes sense. All right. We went from the rumpus room to the laboratory. What was the last time we had the laboratory? It was day 7. And it was like the second to the last room we had. So that's why I didn't really get to use the experiment. So today we have the ampersand. And sand dunes. So they both have sand in it. It's not just missing one letter though. Alright, is there anything on these walls? Like, this stuff seems just like filler for the walls. Periodic table. Whoa! I didn't see this one last time, I don't think. We have the sand dunes and the ampersand. They both have sand in it, but they're not just one letter different. So that's what I'm trying to figure out with these two. We have the sand dunes right there, which is the desert when it's paired up with the dessert. And then we have the ampersand. Unless it's just and. Unless it's just and sand, and the S is the different. Okay. I was calling it by its more technical name, ampersand. But if it's just and, then yeah, it's and sand. Okay, got it. All right, I don't think I noticed this periodic table with the numbers on it last time. I don't think I noticed this. I think I missed it. I'll have to go back and watch from day 7 from last stream. I definitely need to take a screenshot of this. Periodic table with numbers. All right, so we have 3 on the H. We have 8 on, I'd need the other one. 12 is on NE, 2 is on S, 5 is on RE, 4 is on TH, PA is on 7, 1 is on PL, 6 is on BU. All right. This goes up to 12. Do we have 12 here? We don't have 12 on here. I've never thought to use the magnifying glass on these. It just pops up, so I'm always like, I might as well take a look. I mean, I don't think you need it for this one because you have the other one over here, so you can just match them up, right? But it kind of shows it with the magnifying glass. That makes it a little bit easier. You can kind of see the shaded letters, the 3 over the H and stuff. So that makes it a little bit easier, although the 8 one is hard to see. It's hard to see behind that one. And the 2, although that's an S, I can tell. The 11's difficult. A little bit easier, but there is no element BU. Which one was BU? BN? BE? Wait up. Oh, that's RE. PU. Maybe I said BU and it's PU. Oh, that's... X is next to SM. Or 6 is next to SM. What's SM next to? It's EU. Okay. The 6 was covering up it kind of looks like a B because you can't really see that it's broken up right there, so I thought maybe it was a B. It's EU. All right. So 1 is P. If we did these in order, do we have all the numbers? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have 1 through 12. Okay. So if we were to put these in order, let's write this out. Let's write this out. 1 is PU, I think. 2 is S. Whoops. 3 is H. 4 is TH. So far it's spelling push, I'm guessing the. No, because 5 is RE. Six is EU. Or 7. 7 is that PA? Eight is, I can't tell what 8 is. What's 8? Wait up. Now I need to go back and see which one it is. It's the second. Okay. It's further up than I thought. It's F. Okay. 8 is F. Nine. Is TE, I think? Is that BN? RN? RN. Eleven is crap, I can't see that. And then 12 is the one next to 8. All right. Can I see what 12 is? NE. All right. What is 11? I can't really see it. It's an I. Just I. Okay. So, in numerical order, we have P, U, S, H, T, H, R, E, E, U, P, A, F, T, E, R, N, I, N, E. I mean, the first 4 spell push, but then T, H, R, E doesn't really make sense. I guess you could say that says there, push there, but it's missing the E in the middle. Maybe we need the missing letters from the paintings. Ah. Or it spells 3. That's push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. So you go 9 and then 3. But I don't think we can do that yet because we haven't done this. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. So it's good to know. Push 3 up after 9. All right, is there anything else? I need to find the boiler room to ever do anything with this. I want to like all these graphs to mean something, but I get the feeling that this is all just filler. But part of me is like, you're missing something. Like the fact that you can't look at it, it doesn't have this sort of like look closer symbol, makes me think this is all just like filler stuff. But who knows? Wait, that angle one. Which angle one? This angle one? Played? Played? Yeah. Or plaid. Is he wearing some trucker shirts? Possibly. I'll have to keep it in mind. Alright, can I grab anything with these, like, stuff? The magnifying, or the microscope's coming in handy at all? You can't interact with any of this stuff. At least not yet. I thought there was something over here I could interact with, but maybe not. All right. I don't think I'm going to figure anything else out in here for now. Let's just go on. Oh, use a key. Well, we have a lot of keys. All right. Gymnasium sucks. It's a red room. Freezer I've never been in. Freezes your accounts. Ooh. I do have a lot of money in keys. Oh, it doesn't save the keys. It saves the money in gems. So you can basically save stuff for tomorrow. But that kind of just ends the turn. I guess I could go back down to the entrance hall and check out to the east. But we would have a lot of coins, not any gems though. I can't go into security because I don't have any gems. Gym would open up more stuff. We'd lose 2 steps. I'm gonna go into the gym. I always default to whatever gives me more options to go further. So we have the tent and the 10. All right, when was the last time we were in the gym? I think it was just yesterday. It was definitely the stream. Yeah, it was day 8. We have the tent. 10. Let's just keep going further north. Chapel sucks. Although I have a lot of coins, so it doesn't suck that bad. Corridor? We could really go far north. I don't have the gems for the greenhouse. And it's always unlocked. Let's do that. Ooh, this one I don't remember. Have I seen that one before? Wait up, where's... Something's beeping. Oh, there's a coin down here. Have I seen this one before? It's a cliff, I think. I think I've seen this one once before. Yes, I did. It was on day 4 in the conference room. It was along with the dog tag. So the dog tag has now been with The stag and the tent. Why is it with the cliffs? Or river. Is that a river? This is a body of water, but is this land... Wait up. This land over here, so is this a river or is this the ocean? Why would the dog tag be going with the cliff? This one will be really hard for me. Okay. Cliff. There's probably some other word that I'm not thinking of. What are other words for cliffs? Maybe I need to think about the other one, dog tag. But maybe it's not dog tag, because we're already using dog tag with stag, and then we're using 10 with tent. So maybe there's something else about the... Oh, wait up. What are we doing here? Actually, that's the one I need to be looking at. The cliff was with the dog tag before, but let's look at it with the coat. All right. Well, first let's get this into day 10 notes, because I'm still looking at it on day 4. So where were we just at? We were just in the gym. So we have the cliffs. Wait up. No, I don't want to be in the conference room. What do I look at? The corridor. Corridor. All right. Cliffs and then the coat. But the coat goes with the cot, so there's probably a different word that they want for this one that goes with the cliffs. Because like the tree is pine and pin, and then it's also fir when it's going with fire. So there's probably a second word for this painting that's not coat. It looks like a trench coat, so is it trench? I don't see how that would work. Trench coat. Where is that? The stand it's on. Yeah, I'm not getting this one. Not right now. I'll think about it some more. I don't want to just sit here thinking about it. Let's go to the next one. Parlor. Ooh, that's good. Security I can't go into. Coat check. I have the silver key in there. But that would kind of end the turn, so I don't know if the silver key would be useful in this turn. I mean, it wouldn't end it, because we still have these areas down here I can get from the entrance hall, but still, wouldn't be that useful. I'm going into the parlor. It has the game. All right. What do we got today? Ooh, this is new. I've never seen this one before. Is this plain and pane? Like a pane of glass? Window pane? You're right. You're right. It doesn't always change. So maybe it's still coat and I don't know. I'll think about it some more. Yeah, and I think this one might be plain and pane. And the plain also goes with something else. Plan, I think. So we have an example of it right here, if I'm right. All right, so we have the plane and the pane. That's L is different on that one. The music is so ominous in here. All right, let's take a look at these boxes. The black box is black. Okay, well, that's telling the truth. The black box is true. Well, that can't be true. This is a lie. Because if this is true and this is true, this would also have to be true. The black box is empty. So this is a lie. If the black box is true, we wouldn't be able to tell anything. They would... If this is true, then this would be empty and we wouldn't be able to distinguish. So this has to be a lie. Which makes this also a lie, I think. Is that right? Blue is true. The black box is black. So that's 100% true. The white box seems to be a lie, because if it was true, it would make all three true, and we know all three aren't true. One of them has to be a lie. So these are both lying, I think. Yeah. Okay. Just one sec, gotta get my charger out for my phone. All right. Okay, so is there anything else in here? Don't think so. All right, we have the boudoir, the spare room, and the drawing room. Oh, I like the drawing room because I can redraw stuff. I actually know how that works. Although the boudoir is a bedroom, so I get extra stuff. But I have a lot of stuff already, so I don't know how useful that is at the moment. I like the drawing room. It'll give us more options. Okay. What do we got over here? This, still Herbert with the bent thing. I still think these are all the same always. What do we got here? Ooh, that's a new one. That's a new one. The fan. So maybe it is flan and the fan. Yeah, okay. I was calling it flan for so long and it never was useful as flan. Now it is. All right, drawing. Room. When was the last time we did the drawing room? Day 8? Yeah. Okay, so we have flan and fan. I never would have got that on my own. Joey's the one who told me that was flan. I always have trouble with flan or flan. I'm not sure. Alright. This is the thing that tells me how the drawing works. Is there any other items in here lying around? I think there's been an item on this before. So let's just go... Let's try to go north. I like going north. If I can. Sure, we have plenty of keys. Alright, utility closet. Passageway we don't have. Office we don't have. Let's redraw. Sure. Ooh, the billiard room. The boiler room. I think I have to choose that. I think I have to choose that. Because we already have the other thing open. That's too good of an opportunity to pass up. I think that's too good of an opportunity to pass up. I don't think I've ever been in the boiler room. I love any room. Yeah, that's true. Alright, boiler room. Zoe, what do you want? Oh, she wants dinner. She's getting hungry. Oh, that's just the door out of here. Zoe, it's only 5:40. Dinner's not till 6:30. Ooh, I can turn things. What else is in here? I don't know if I want to turn the red one. This is some sort of puzzle. Okay. How do I get up those stairs? Wait up, what? How do I get up there? Alright, where are we starting this puzzle at? Will this do anything? Okay, that's in the green. Is that good? Is that good? I don't know. What happens if I do this? I mean, green is usually good. Red is usually bad. Oh. This isn't actually going anywhere. It needs to go over here. So now that's going over here. Where do we want it to go? Is the question. Do we want to go all the way up there? This isn't going anywhere right now. Now it's going over here. Where's that going? What if we want it to go up? Ooh, that's how we get up there. Okay. Oh, it's locked, so maybe I still need to do something else. How do I make it? How do I know if it's feeding stuff to what's that other place? The laboratory. How do I know if that's getting power or not? How do I get this over here? That didn't seem to do anything. That's going back over there. That's now done. Okay. Wait up, what? That won't do anything because it's not getting anything from over there now. Wait up. I want... No, that doesn't do anything. Oh, I can turn this. Oh, I didn't realize there was two of them. Okay, now stuff's coming through here. So now that's getting something. Oh, I can go up now. Okay. Is it safe to have all these on at the same time? Alright, I have this door open. I'm one right next to the anteroom. I've never been this far north before. I've been to rank 8 once, but not this close to the anteroom. What do I do up here? Activate? I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing in this room. I want to get power to the laboratory. Is what I really want to do right now. But maybe there's more stuff to do that I'm not aware of. Alright, what does turning this do? It just closes that door. But is there anything else that it does? So maybe it's now putting power over here. Ah, it is. Okay. What does this do now? If I go that way. Alright, what does it do if I go this way? Nothing. I think I need to turn on all 3 of these, which means I probably need to go downstairs and flip the switch to this pipe on the left here. Can I just fall off? No, you can't, so you gotta go all the way back down. But if I do this, I'm not getting any power to the elevator. Alright. So I can't go back up if I do that. But I could maybe go around this way, because I raised that thing. Or I need to switch this thing over here to make it so that thing goes across. Why not get... Oh, I need to switch this one. There we go. Okay. All right, so that's going to that door. But I want it to go... I'm guessing I want it to go south to the laboratory. So I want it to go that way, probably. So that goes up and down, that goes south. So does this mean the laboratory is now getting power? I would think so. How many steps do I have? I have 31 steps. So going down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems like plenty. It seems like plenty to check it out. I'm doing it. We're going through the gym. Alright, from here, where are we going? Oh, I never went this way. Okay, it's just this one next room. Alright. It was 3 after 9, right? Darn it. Did that not work? Was I wrong? Was I wrong about the boiler room? It was 3 after 9, right? Push 3 after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Yeah. Can you push them down? Okay, maybe I did something wrong. There's no steam, I think, over here. Darn it! You wasted all those steps coming back down here. Do I need to do anything with this? Unfortunately, the power from the boiler room can't go through just any rooms. You need to either have it next to the laboratory or have power leading... Oh, okay. For a second there, I was like, oh, like, these rooms don't seem, but I don't know. Okay. Well, lesson learned. Let's go back. I just lost a bunch of steps. I lost a bunch of steps doing that. So is the boiler room just not that useful at the moment then? Let's open up this door over here. Closet, courtyard. Ooh, the courtyard would attach to the antechamber, but I doubt it would really be that useful because I've never opened that door. The doors aren't open. Same with the dark room. So I feel like the closet's the way to go. Everything is one step in learning, nothing is wasted. Exactly, and good thing is the boiler room puzzle does not reset, so you don't have to redo it. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's good to know. I mean, these two attach the antechamber, but I seriously doubt I'm going to be able to open up any of those doors right now. I can't go into the courtyard. The dark room, it seems useless. I mean, I could go to the right. The closet has 2 items in it. Although I kind of want to go to the dark room just to see what the door to the antechamber, like, on the off chance. But I seriously doubt it. Like, I have a bunch of items already. Maybe there'll be keys in the closet, though, and I could still use them down here. I mean, I still have a lot of things I can go. I can go here, I can go here. So I feel like the closet's better, even though it kind of cuts off in the antechamber. But I haven't done anything with that. It's not going to be that easy to just attach a door to it, you know? Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, what is this? Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. What? Alright, what do we got? We got the match and the wheat. What I've been calling the wheat bundle. Maybe it's barley. Flame? It was fire. It was fire and fur when the match is matched up with the tree. It's fire and fur. What is this one? It looks like wheat to me. I don't know why that would be going with the hand with the match. All right, let's... I have not been taking notes the last couple of rooms. So we had the boiler room. I didn't see any paintings or anything in there. And then in here, closet. When was the last time we saw the closet? Day 7. And that time we had the pea pod and the mountain together. I haven't figured out the mountain yet. So we have, today we have the match and... Wait up, what was the other one? The wheat. The bundle of wheat, as I've been calling it. That seems wrong. Does the music just get more ominous the further north you get? Probably. Alright. Let's go over here. I play games without music. I figured it would be better for the stream if it had it. Like if I was just playing on my own, I'd probably just be listening to like actual music while I'm playing this. Don't have any gems. Don't have any gems. I guess we're just going to the spare room. I play games and watch TV streamers' music as a layer I don't need on top of that. That's true. Sometimes when I play games, I just have a stream of somebody else on when I'm doing that. I do that too. All right. Of course, it's locked. We're this far north. It's almost always going to be locked. All right. We have the chapel, which just uses coins, but we have a lot of coins, and I don't have any gems, so it has to be the chapel. Okay. The chapel, we have the bishop, all the same windows. We have the bishop, the king, the woman, the guy in the hood, missing candle. All these windows are exactly the same. Hey, Fat Man Fattingson. It's a fantastic name. Thank you for the follow. 12 more, yeah, I know. I'm getting close. Getting close. That big 100 mark. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Some rooms affect the music. Not sure if tier does too. Oh, okay. I feel like it does, because I don't think I've listened to this music in the chapel before. I usually get the chapel much earlier on. Okay. Let's go north next to the antechamber. See what that does. I don't know. It's probably locked. Yeah. I'm using up all my keys. Well, we don't have gems, so we're going to the billiard room. It does attach. Allegedly. To the antechamber. But I can't go in. Alright. So I've learned something there. That's what an antechamber thing looks like. My metal detector's detecting something. Ah, coin. Alright, what do we got? We got a plane. This is new, a lamp. go one more. All right, so we have the plane and like a gas lamp. I don't know why those two would be going together. A lamp. Well, why would that be going with plane? It's not one letter off. Unless there's another word for lamp I'm not thinking of. Light? Flight. Maybe flight and light? That makes sense. Flight and light. Flight and light. So it's an F that's missing. All right, let's do this puzzle. So we have 13. 19 minus 13 is 6. Where's 6? There it is. All right, 3. What is it? Multiplied by 5 is 15. And then 18, I think that's divisible by 6. I think purple is division. So that would be 3 again. Okay, then we have 13 minus 3 is 10. Wait up. 10 divisible multiplied by 5 is 50. I have that right? 13 minus 3. Yellow is subtraction, so that's 10. But multiplied by 5 is 50. Oh, there's a purple by the 10. Okay. You're right. I didn't see that. So then we divide by 10, and it's 5. Okay. Nice. More keys. All right. We go back down to the chapel, go south. This has been a long day. This is going to be the last day of this stream. I got to do dinner after this. I wasn't really expecting to go this long, but that's okay. This is a fun game. Closing in on 5 hours and not one dropped frame. You love to see it. Alright, I guess we gotta go to the bunk room. We don't have any gems. We're almost out of steps anyway. Alright. The Camp Colonel thing is back. That was missing last time. You know why I think it was missing? I think it's because there was a window there. Alright, what do we have? We have the clock and the tie. Is that a new combo? Is that a new combo? I have to go back and look. The clock and the tie. Time. It's missing the M. So it's time and tie. Okay. Still have our little hamster buddy. Hey, buddy. Who feeds you? We still have the journal about the brothers talking shit about each other. Ooh, I never used this on here. I wonder if there's any clues in here. There's a lot of pages, though. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Like, I feel like you'd be able to kind of see if there was something in the background to zoom in on. I don't really see anything. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him. I wonder if it's the book, the children's book, The Red Prince. I hate when you open a door and need a passage, but a really good day. I know, it's so annoying. All right. So I was really stumped that this didn't show up last time, but I think it's because I was up next against the outside, and so it showed a window instead. So I don't know if that's really a clue. I think it's just sometimes they need something to fill this wall in when there's no window there. Still have the 2 black pawns. Still have the badass Atari. That's amazing. Okay. Still have the spears, the TP, the bull's head. That's all looking the same. Okay. All right, so where are we going next? We'd have to go back down to the drawing room. We are getting low on steps. Boiler room to the right. Utility closet, courtyard, darkroom. Well, the darkroom doesn't really get us anything because it just bumps up against the other ones. Utility closet, I guess. Did we have security today? This has been such a long day. I don't remember if we've had security. We don't have security, so we haven't lowered the security on the doors. And plus, I don't know if there's any doors that we could open anyway. And we can't open the courtyard. But the courtyard doesn't do anything for us either. Unless there's a shovel with, like, a thing. Oh, we could redraw. You're right. I always forget about that. I always forget about that. You thought the book was the diary? Oh, that's good. Ooh, code check. I think that... I already have something in the code check, though. Boudoir library? The library doesn't get us anything. This, I could switch out the silver key for something else, and... I could switch out the silver key for something else in my inventory. How good is the silver key, though? It doesn't say it gets me a gem. Isn't there a book in the library? Oh, yes. Yes, the book I ordered last time. Good call. Good call. All right, I ordered Drafting Strategy. Volume 3, June issue. The Potential Within. Okay. We all start with empty floor plans. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? A passageway really worth 2 gems? All good questions. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide, developing their own strategy. Gems. Although many architects employ different strategies, having gems while drafting. If you lack gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. Yeah. To avoid this, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. That's true. Reader submitted gem strat. So let's go back. Move this out of the way. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. Okay, yeah. I mean, this seems kind of obvious so far. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them. Thank you, Matthew. Matthew with 2 T's. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. Don't pass up wine cellar. I've never been in the wine cellar. I don't think I've ever been in the wine cellar. Because I think both times they gave me the options, it would have ended the day. And the gems would have been useless. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. That's probably a good call. Okay. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting a straight line north. I do that all the time, so maybe I need to stop doing that. I try and go as far north as early as I can usually, so maybe I need to stop doing that according to this. Like, I have the entrance hall right now. The lower right-hand corner is not filled out at all. I don't have enough keys and gems to continue. Okay. Okay, that's something to think about. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on early ranks, you'll be able to have a much better chance of finding success. All right. Another aspect is consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft the cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step. No, go back. I just want to move this. A foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean all of many doors will be unlocked. Ooh, that's great. That's great advice. The foyer before the Great Hall is great advice. Nursery, drafting bunk room after nursery will give you an extra 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Oh, I never thought about how that counts as 2 bedrooms. I never put those 2 together. Okay. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. That's true. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption and workshop. Making a connection. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. The utility closet is a perfect example. It doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Ooh, see, I wasn't able to open the door the only time I've gotten the garage. So the utility closet will open up the garage door. I didn't know that. Dark room. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. What? You can turn lights on in the dark room? I've never been able to do that, or never thought to do that. Turn lights off to prevent step loss. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, this has been super useful. I was, at the beginning, the first couple pages, I was like, okay, this is obvious stuff. One of her more simple examples, her ladyship's chambers, I've never run into that room. I don't know what that is. Has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. I've been in the walk-in closet. I've been in the boudoir. Does her ladyship's chamber give us the code to the safe in the boudoir? The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this is a room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, several other features located outside the main house. I wonder if you can drain the pool and then be able to walk down into it. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. I found that out. Besides counting his 2-bedroom bunk room, also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. I said that before. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Really? I haven't really noticed that. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case, okay? The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. Oh yeah, I knew that. Okay. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you do not think it'll seem useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path, coming up with your own ways. So basically, do your own thing sometimes. When strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck. Drafting and hope you build your dream house. All right. Well, that was useful. Okay. What do we got here? Ooh, beer's new. The beer's new. I've never seen that one before. So is this. The paint. I've never seen that one before either. We got 2 new ones. All right. Library. That was just yesterday, right? It's day 9? Yeah. Nope.
Now that's what I call high quality H2O.
Oh, good call. Good call. My throat's getting a little dry. All right, so we got the paint can and the beer. It's paint and pint. It's paint and pint. That's what it is. What else could paint go with? We knew that. Is there anything else? Let's go upstairs real quick, see if there's anything up there. No. Don't go back down. I want to go over here. Is there any items? These books just tell interesting stats. I don't know if I want to bore you with that. What is this? Oh, I still want another upgrade disc. I love the upgrade disc. That might be my favorite item so far is the upgrade disc. It seems so like it has so much potential. All right, we have 5 steps left. So can we actually make it anywhere? We go through the drawing room, parlor. We could make it down to the gym, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to end the day right there. I don't know if there's really anything else to do. Do I have shoes on? I don't. I don't have shoes. This was an extremely useful day, though. An extremely useful day. I need to get off anyway. I'm getting hungry. And then, bam, we're dead.